Hello guys, hello everybody. Welcome in, hello. Hi guys. Give me a second, let me just adjust my volume really fast. Okay. Okay, anyways, hello everyone, hello. Happy Friday, guys! Happy Friday! Hi, everyone. Welcome in. We are playing some more NIKKE today because, oh my god, we have a lot to get through. Yuzuki! Oh my gosh. Also, congratulations on freaking getting Gamer God. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for being here. It's always amazing to see you.
Forward shall I press?
Okay, chill, girl. But congrats on getting Gamer God. Hello everyone, hi Mdelg, hi Em, hi Newly, hi Tenkin, hi Jamie, hi Saber, hi Case. Also thank you for the stream streak, by the way. Hi Blue, hi Ash, hi Dazuchin, hi Hazel, hi Toadash. Yuzuki, thank you so much for the freaking 45 stream streak. You are incredible. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Happy Friday, guys. Guess what I didn't do today? I did not take a nap today, so we'll see how this goes. You finally did. You honestly, you got it so fast today. Let me give some shout outs, by the way. You had a 70 streak. Oh my gosh, did I miss it? Oh my gosh, yes! Jamie, thank you for the freaking 70 streak. I must have just scrolled through it really fast when I was saying hello to everyone. Let me give a couple of shout outs. Yes, this is gonna be a 2-hour till nodding off stream. That's right.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Guys, in my defense, I tried to nap for, okay, usually, hi Maximus, welcome in. You are not late, we just started. Let me give some shout outs to my awesome friends, by the way, guys. So I did try to nap, I did. So I was like laying in bed for an hour-ish, trying to sleep, but I just couldn't fall asleep. I don't know. Usually when I try to sleep, I pass out like immediately. I'm like dead to the world, like within like minutes, seconds even, I would say. But yeah, I couldn't sleep today. I tried, but I couldn't. Slept until 11 a.m. so I actually got to sleep more than just a couple hours. Oh my gosh, yeah, maybe you were all rested up for once, Toadash. All rested up. But anyways, guys, welcome in. We're playing NIKKE today. First of all, we're gonna do my dailies.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
You sensed the new stream was starting and immediately turned off your Limits Company game. Oh my gosh, your timing is great, let me just say. Your timing, incredible. Of course, guys, we'll do my dailies first. I'm going to try really hard to not get too sleepy, but I don't know what it is about. Okay, here's what I'll say.
Life was great, wasn't it?
I do get sleepy during events sometimes, but I feel like this event, I love slice of life stuff. I do. It's like, and I love the dating sim. I think it's like so cute, but maybe there's just like not enough stuff happening.
Entire buildings.
And then I've always said this, but I think
make it for you and fast.
I think the pacing of visual novels is always like really slow to me, or really like not well paced. So I just get like so tired. I don't know.
You dare
also, let me hydrate
during my class?
Oh my goodness. Guys, let me adjust my volume again. I think it's a little too loud. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I need more lovin' to keep me awake. That's right. Yeah, visual novels are not for everyone. That's true. I feel like I was never like a huge visual novel person. I've never really played like an actual visual novel. Unless you count like a dating sim game, you know. But even then, I don't know, I feel like, I don't know. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, I guess is what I should say. Did I get stuff from the shop?
You need.
I did, yeah.
I brewed it extra strong. Drink up.
Yeah, the Private skin, 10 out of 10. This isn't Limits Company, but you did say you would watch any streams that you do. Limits or not. That's true, you did say that. But you know, it's okay if you're only interested in the Limbus ones, Maximus. You know, I totally get it. Some people only like to watch like one game, and I totally get it. Yeah, I need it to be spicy or I get drowsy. Okay, I think Okay, what I really think the main issue is for me is that I really enjoy talking to chat. I would say that is actually like, you know, my main enjoyment from streaming, right? And then when we're going through the story, I feel like we do talk a lot about what's going on in the story because there's like a lot going on, or if it's like a particularly like crazy event, there's like a lot to talk about. So I am talking to chat quite a bit during those. But then like with this dating sim, I feel like there's not, I mean, obviously like not too much stuff is happening because it's just like a lot of like slice of life, like, oh, you're in class, you're talking about class stuff. And then every once in a while you have like a scene which is just like not as exciting for me as a streamer, you know? So like I tend to talk less to chat, and I feel like chat has less to say even about what's going on, you know? So then in general that's like less conversation overall, right? Which does like I don't know, I feel like talking to chat really energizes me. So when I don't get to do that, and if I'm just purely reading, it's like very tiring. The event's interest is carried by our familiarity with the two main love interests going into the story and our want to be with them. I mean, I do like them. I do like them, is what I'll say. You know? So I have no beef with my girls. But yeah. So I think that's also part of it for me. Like, if I was just like reading it silently in bed, I feel like that's one thing, you know what I mean? Versus, I don't know, like reading it out loud and stuff like that. You got School Life and Shooting Probably Aliens game to play just today. Wait, did you really? So this is Goddess Victor NIKKE. I don't know the game, but I'm interested how you play the game so I can learn it. The game, okay, so let me just say, Maximus, we are not doing the main story today. So you'll still get to see gameplay, but since we're doing like a side event, there's like, I would say maybe less gameplay stuff. Hi, Papa John. Papa John, welcome in.
This is troubling.
So hopefully we'll be able to show you everything still so that you could like, you know, learn about the game. But this might not be like a very accurate representation because we're doing like an event, if that makes sense. So yeah, I think that's what it is, guys. It's just that I just like talking to chat, and chat really, like I said, talking to chat really energizes me. Oh, I get very energized when I talk to chat, but when we're like doing this, I just feel like,
Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
The event is pick the NIKKE you want to break your pelvis. Well, between two options, I mean. You're interested in how the game works at least. Okay, yes. I mean, we'll be doing our dailies and stuff, so you'll get to see some of that. Okay, nice. I didn't even realize there was like, did we do co-op the other day? I think we did. I'm a professional yapper, it's true. So like when I'm just reading and I'm not like yapping, I don't know. I think that's when I start getting tired. That's what it is. Did you do any of the event offline? No, I'm going to do the event offline if I don't finish today and tomorrow. And then I'll like start doing it offline, I think. RetroArch has a way to detect and translate text on screen with the push of a button. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Have you been in that? That is actually incredible, Jesuchin. The designs are very eye-catching. Okay. Let me just say, Maximus. Let me just say, this game, definitely, you start to play the game.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue?
I feel like a lot of people start playing the game because of the sexy women.
The waves have
but the story is very good. The story is very good.
Towards the next story.
Yeah, as Case says, the event might not be a good showcase of the game, but hopefully you'll still enjoy it anyways. Hi, Delta.
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
What? Sexy women? Never. I will say the story is like a pretty serious story, so anyone who doesn't know NIKKE, here's what I'll say about NIKKE is that you really download the game thinking you're just gonna get a sexy game, and basically immediately, because in the freaking tutorial, they hit you with some pretty heavy stuff.
Welcome
to
Marina. We have a star in our midst.
So yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. No women there. Wait, do you have a private Steam list? ZZZ is way less sexy than this game.
The winner.
You have 5 of your NIKKEs reach 3 stars. Hi, Alistair. Alistair, welcome in. You pulled Little Mermaid. Oh my god, wait, Little Mermaid is actually cracked Dongo. Like, she's actually really, really crazy good.
Let's get this show on the road. Behold, the
You hate Mustang's voice? It's definitely very theatrical for sure.
Ready? And behold,
He's
the season's rising star.
in the JP version. He's voiced by the guy who voiced Dio? Is that what it is? Is he Dio? The Dio's voice actor is his voice actor in the JP version? Saved your streak. Oh my gosh! Yay! Hi, Inu Fluff. Work was absolutely messy last night. Uh-oh, I hope work was not too bad and that, you know, now you can recover from it a bit. But welcome in, Inu Fluff. Okay, yeah, so it is,
Ready?
Right? I'm pretty sure it's Dio's voice.
Behold, the season's rising star.
Dio, yes, in the Japanese version, the voice actor for the guy who's talking right now is Dio. You don't mind Mustang's stereotypical French accents? I don't mind it either because I think he's a really funny character. But he's a very suspicious character. He's extremely suspicious.
Now, let the
I don't know, guys. I feel like
the season's rising star.
you can't really trust the CEOs like that. You know, you can't trust the CEOs like that. You want Red Hood Rappy? Red Hood Rappy, honestly, is so good. She's on my main team, maybe for life. What rank am I? I'm Diamond 8. I might as well just fight someone because I'm not going to beat anyone in Diamond 7.
Let's get this show on the road.
Work's been hell for you too. Oh my gosh, what's happening in people's jobs? Mustang's GP voice actor's
Time to
prolific.
try
His mini.
again, no?
Yeah, guys, I just gotta lose twice or whatever. Or maybe I could choose to not participate, but I don't know. I feel like I might as well just lose.
Now, let the games debut.
One of the sales ladies at your job just got fired. What? Why?
Oh no! What a shame!
Oh, I won one round at least. That's pretty nice. Okay. Is your build good in your opinion? Yes, because I have some really cracked characters. And I feel like the synergy is not even horrible like it usually is. It's pretty okay.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps
Are they still above? Yeah, they still are. Okay, this is not my main team, by the way. This is just for towers.
Let's see what they can do.
I forgot that today was a Friday, so I was expecting all of the towers to be open.
Chameleon for myself.
Yes, but after this event, guys, I'll be very excited to go back to the main.
Fighting is tougher. I must
I'll be excited to go back to the main story. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, here, I'm gonna have them auto burst. Yeah, I'm getting a day ahead. It's true. It's true.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus.
Look, now that I'm actually at a power level where I can do the towers, I'm like, let me do my stupid towers.
Meet back my festival.
Swing wildly.
Okay. Yeah, so this is gameplay, but I feel like this is like pretty easy gameplay. There's a lot of bosses that are... There's some bosses that are truly a hellish experience, you know?
A little while longer.
Dang, that sucks for your company, but
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
I can never feel that bad for companies, to be honest, unless it's a small business.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get 'em.
All the SSRs you pull are shotgun, snipers, or launchers. My least favorite! Oh my gosh, Dongo, cursed.
Reloading.
You had to close all last week due to your boss being on vacation. Oh, that's annoying. And then having to shift schedules. Oh no.
Of my campus life.
When is your boss back from vacation? It kind of is a small business. Okay, well then I do feel bad if it's a small business. For me, I can never feel bad for a corporation. So when like a corporation gets screwed over, I'm like, who gives a shit? Even my job, if my company kind of got screwed over, I'd be like, who gives a shit? It's a giant corporation anyway. You have a top spot in hard campaign, main tower, Elisa, and Missilis. Oh my gosh! I can't try in these because
You like that? A grand
it's like
victory.
too hard for me to keep up with. So I'm very casual about it. This is gameplay. She's just kind of over leveled for. It's true. I am a bit over leveled. The hellish bosses are the best part outside of the story, music, and girls. I hate mirror container, dude. Yeah, I still get paid, whatever. True. True. You're rank 4 for your group they put you in. Oh my goodness. Other people have too much overtime? What the frick? They're making you work more?
Good these junk heaps are.
Yeah, well, I was saying I hate mirror container.
I want to see a chameleon for myself.
Mirror container is the worst. Or maybe not the worst, but very annoying at least. Very, very annoying at least. I don't know anything about the PvP stuff, so I just kind of YOLO PvP.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
Can I go to the bathroom? I'll allow it. I'm not a corporation, so I allow it. Guys, do you want to hear some horrific corporation stories? Not about my job, but some of my friends also work for huge corporations, and guys, things have gotten worse than ever. Hi, first name, welcome in. Your continuing actually makes you pay attention.
I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Okay, so I obviously will not say the company or anything like that, but my friend works for a huge company where I will say where I work, I'm very thankful because we get a lot of breaks. So we have like our lunch break, and then we get 2 15-minute breaks as well, which is very nice, you know. But my friend, his company, first of all, they never had 15-minute breaks. They had like 2 5-minute bathroom breaks that they could take throughout the day. And they're really not supposed to leave their computer at all. And then they literally just took away their bathroom breaks and just said, oh, just go on, yeah, you can only go on your lunch. Which is like crazy. Like, if I want to use the bathroom at my job, I can go at any point in time. I do not need to go on break for it, you know? Dude, I know! It's a hellish corporation, guys. This is why all corporations must die. Isn't that, like, illegal? You would think so, but I guess not. Because this is a pretty big corporation. I can't say, obviously. I pissed my pants and told them I had no choice. For real! I mean, what can you do at that point? Isn't that insane? So he was complaining to us about it, because... like our friend group, because it's just like, that's insane. Like, my God, it's Nintendo. It's not, but could you imagine? That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny if it was. Yeah, I think more people should do that for sure. You realize you did see gameplay of this game. Oh my gosh, wait, what was the video that you saw, Maximus? Yeah, it would be illegal in some countries. True. I feel like it should be illegal in all countries, but you know. Some places just don't give a shit. You can go anytime and kind of have to, since we all have all the soda we can drink. Yeah, so at my job, obviously, we can use the bathroom whenever we want. And we get 2 15-minute breaks just to, I don't know, fuck around. Go outside and take a walk if we want to. And then, obviously, our lunch break. So I feel like my job is pretty good on the break situation. But yeah, like, literally... First of all, I already thought it was crazy that they gave them breaks to use the bathroom. Like, dude, shouldn't you just be able to use the bathroom whenever you want? Like, right?
Operation. Leave the support to
but they had specific breaks for that. And then they took that away. Yeah, it's true. Toys R Us, guys. Toys R Us is treating me good. Being Jeffrey the Giraffe ain't too bad after all. Dante was playing this game. Wait, that's actually really funny, Maxis. That's a goofy video. Yeah, guys, we are allowed outside. I usually do take a walk on my first 15-minute break, but now it's getting too hot, so I probably can't soon. Yeah, isn't that insane though? Some crazy shit happening at some companies, guys. Not my company, but some companies. No, unfortunately, a Western company. You get 2 15-minute breaks and your 30-minute lunch break. So I have 2 15-minute breaks and I have an hour lunch break. And I could have changed it to a 30-minute lunch break and then I could have left half an hour earlier, but I chose to have the long lunch break so that I could be sad for the whole hour. You know? You forgot your liberation task. You gotta get on it. Liberation
The
takes like
disruptive
freaking
elements have been
forever.
removed. May we continue
Yes.
our date now?
Yes, I have used my hour lunch break to nap in my car. When I'm like really tired during the week, if I have to, I'm only in office 3 days a week, by the way. I have 3 days in office, 2 days at home. So if I'm really tired and I'm in office, I'll just go to my car during my lunch break and sleep. I agree. It is cruel and unusual punishment. I do feel bad for my friend. You might be too late. No, I think it's still going on. Yeah, guys. So I do nap on my lunch break. Okay. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna just try to go maybe through the event a little bit slower. And I don't know, try to talk to chat more. And you know, just enjoy my time. You're slowly crawling towards the wall. It's rough. It can be rough. Okay, sorry, I had a blanket on because it was kind of cold and I just took it off. Because it's been kind of cold in my apartment today. So yeah, guys, like I said, I'm just gonna try to talk to chat more because I feel like when I do this and I don't get to talk to chat, it makes me so tired. It legitimately makes me so tired. Yeah, I will say some of these animations are a little bit crazy. Be forewarned. Some of these events are gonna be a little bit crazy. Were the pictures? Yes, they were. They were. I did use them. Okay, wait. Actually, can we change out our crew? Okay, guys. I did get Arcana. So let's put her in. She's gonna be level 1, but we got her. Where my level 1 Arcana at? I saw regular Arcana. We got the school one, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, the wall is rough. Yeah, getting past the 160 wall is rough. Or the 200 wall. Dude, I'm gonna have to look her up. Hi, Sphinx. Sphinx, welcome in. Oh, you know what?
I'm a high schooler. Do I really have to go?
I forgot. She's usually at the top because she's the NIKKE for this event. I forget. You have plenty. That's true. That's true. It's okay to not have the skin. Hi, Sphinx. Sphinx, how are you? Welcome in. You kept pulling her banner without knowing until someone in Discord put it out. Oh, honestly, isn't she good? Isn't she good on a shotgun team? Okay, we need a burst 1. Who's a good burst 1? Bring in leader.
Fight in this outfit?
She buffs other shotguns. Oh, that's pretty nice. So what? Her and Tuve, probably. The shotgun team would. It's good on shotgun or fire weak teams. Ooh. I do want to build other NIKKEs just because I focus so hard on my main 5 that I end up, like, the other NIKKEs end up really suffering. Ooh, congrats on the extra copy of Helm. How many? I think I have 4. I'm at like Helm plus 4 or whatever. So what? I only need 3 more copies and then I'm done with her forever? Okay, guys, are you ready? We're gonna try to romance Arcana today. We're gonna romance Arcana today, and then tomorrow we'll do Privity. You only need 1 Helm copy. Oh my god, that's so nice. And 1 mana copy. Ooh, yes, and then you're done too. Hi, Kitsune, Kitsune, welcome in. Okay. How's it romancing? Okay, we just started. You just came in time to see the romance happening. I'm gonna do my best to romance the girls. What do you do to the real Dreamy? She never brings us. That's true. I would never bring a shotgun unit, Rayo, but I had to because she had the 60% buff. Okay. Yeah, this is the event, but it's like a dating sim event. I will say, Maximus, if you end up watching me for longer, the half anniversary event is coming up at the end of this month, and it's gonna be pretty insane. Actually, it's gonna be insane. Okay, I think we're gonna... Do we get to choose? Okay, we did all the previous routes. I guess we'll see in a second, but we did all the previous routes. So hopefully they'll kind of let us choose the path we're going to take for part 2. Because for Arcana, I would like to romance her as a student. Okay, the alarm blares insistently, dragging me out of my sleep. By now, I'm used to waking up somewhere other than the commander's room. I reach over and turn off the alarm, forcing myself upright in bed as every muscle protests. Hot water runs from the shower head. washing away the last traces of sleep. Then I blow dry my hair until it's dry and manageable. Finally, I take care of the most important thing. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna put on our student uniform, guys. Oh my gosh, yeah, no worries, Maximus. I totally understand what you mean, but yeah, if you want to see some hardcore story moments, like very serious, hardcore, crazy story moments, the anniversary events are where it's at, and the half anniversary event is happening at the end of this month. So, you know. I slip into a crisp shirt and slacks, then top it off with a vest. I glance at my reflection in the mirror. It still feels a bit awkward, but at least I look like a student now. The door slides open, and I step outside. The clear blue sky stretches above the wide campus as I make my way across it. Oh my god. Now, I think there's no more April Fool's event, Papa John. I think they took it out now because today's like the 4th in Korea. So I think it was only like 1 through the 1st through the 3rd of April. The clear blue sky stretches above the wide campus as I make my way across it. I enter the MMR vocational school. Hi, Chime. Welcome in. Kisama! Welcome in, Chime. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, guys, I will say the April Fools, they do not keep it in... The April Fool's event, they do not keep it around for long. So if you freaking miss the first few days of the month, you're screwed. It's so sad. And my feet move on their own, carrying me toward the day ahead. Oh shit, okay. The rooftop is my special place with privity, so we shouldn't go there. Hi, Cool Dog, welcome in. Yeah, it is based on Korea time. Okay, let's go to the club room. Okay, guys, we're gonna go to the club room because we're trying to romance Arcana, okay? I enter the building, my footsteps echoing in the empty hall. Rather than heading to the classroom, I make my way to the club room. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Well, welcome in. The door slides open. Yeah, guys, I'm so glad we did the April Fool's event because it was insane. I feel like every year it gets a little bit more insane for the April Fool's event. Revealing the room inside. So you've come, stranger. I've been expecting you. Arcana peers into a crystal ball. First of all, I thought we were in photography club. I know that we could do divination club, but but don't we have an option to do photography club? Hi, Bane. Welcome in. How did you know I'd come? That's because you missed me too, right? It was a different location. Fuck, we went to the wrong location. We're in the photography club. Arcana comes closer, rising on her tiptoes. Yeah, I will say the NIKKE April Fool's event is so good. Like, legitimately, truly so good. They do an amazing job with it. Feeling a bit cheeky all of a sudden, I stand perfectly still. Guys, I guess we're in the divination club for this route, okay? Arcana struggles for a while, then pouts. Come on, why won't you do it for me? Okay, wait, what are we doing? I lean forward just slightly, and Arcana wraps her arms around my neck with that sly smile of hers. Also, are we dating in this? In part 2? Because we ended part 1 dating her. So I assume we're dating here. You like the photography club route better for her? We can go back and... Oh, shit, we can't go back. I quit out of the game now. Fuck, guys. If I quit out of the game, do you think I could do the photography club route? We hard quit. It probably auto-saved. No. We're in the middle of a thing. I don't think it auto-saved. It'll just take us to the beginning of the choices again. Guys, do I do it? Do I close out of it? What location is the photography club? Tell me now. Tell me now before I close the game. Also, hold on. I have like my thermos here because I want to drink some tea. It just finishes the route and the map gets unlocked. That's true. But maybe I want to experience... But you know what? If I do the photography club, am I going to get... Ugh, guys, is Amy still gonna be our fucking third wheel? Maybe we should just do the divination club. Because if we do the divination club, Amy is not interested at all. So she won't third wheel us as much. So maybe we should just stick to this so that we don't get third wheeled by Amy. Okay? Okay. I lean forward just slightly and Arcana wraps her arms around my neck with that sly smile of hers. After a moment, she lets go, only to snuggle back into my arms. When did you get here? Sorry guys, I do not like Amy. Maybe I'll change my mind during this event, but I freaking doubt it, okay? Not too long ago, about 10 minutes. I got a bit carried away making lunch today. Let me say, Maximus, your imagination is not going to have to imagine too many things. I'm just being real. Because a lot of stuff happens during these. What did you make? There's spoiler territories for the event. Okay. It's a secret. Anyways, all I'm saying is maybe I'll like Amy after this part, but so far, she's whatever, okay? Arcana smiles and steps back. Oh, right. There's a club meeting after school today. And, Amy's in the divination club too, so it's fine. You can call her. Boo. Yes, I have beef with Amy, weeb. I'm just not interested in her story at all. Thanks. I take Arcana's hand as we walk to the... Okay, wait, what? As we walk to the what? As we walk to the classroom. Just as I'm about to step inside, she taps me on the shoulder. Yeah? Want to spend some time together after the meeting? Where to? Somewhere where it's just the two of us. And so begins another chapter of our youth. Just the two of us, Arcana and me. Here's a present for you. You know, I wanted to gift you a button, but it turns out my uniform doesn't have any. Do you want to check for yourself? Crazy. Is her name tag. That's cute, though. That is cute, though.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Oh my god, my thermos keeps the stuff so hot that I have to wait like forever before I can drink from it, or else it just burns me.
1, 2.
How art thou? Canst thou endure?
I feel like maybe if Amy's design was a bit cooler, I would have cared more about Amy, okay?
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue
That's
our date now?
If her design was cooler, maybe I'd be more invested in Amy. The door slides open. Excuse me. Oh, hey, Amy. Amy cautiously opens the door and peeks in, her expression brightening upon seeing the interior. Wow, this feels really legit. Come to think of it, this is your first time here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, welcome to my kingdom. May you discover your destiny here. Sit here. Oh, thanks. Oh, I almost spilled my tea. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, design and interesting story is important. That's what I'm saying. Amy, guys, will I ever stop being an Amy hater? I don't know. Amy looks like a background character. She does look, I mean, she looks a little bit more interesting than just a background character because she has her two-tone hair. She has like red hair accessories, you know, but I don't know, guys. Amy, she just doesn't look that cool to me. Now then, stranger. First, place your hand on this crystal ball. You never planned on having a meeting in the first place, did you? Hey, just relax. I told you we need to set the mood first. If you say so. Guys, we have to plan for the school festival, though. Also, excuse me, guys. As per usual, I do have night allergies, so I have to blow my nose. Okay, I probably will have to go get my tissue soon because I only had like one tissue here, but we'll see how far we can get in before I have to do a quick BRB. Let's run it back. Just spilled sauce all over your shirt. Oh my goodness. Place your hand on this crystal ball, then. Dang it, you messed up my flow. Arcana lightly smacks my shoulder. Put your hand here, Amy. Okay. Amy places her hand on the crystal ball. Arcana wraps Amy's hand with hers and closes her eyes. Now, what do you see? I don't see anything. That can't be. Slowly focus on your breathing. Now take another good look. Amy looks at me awkwardly. I mouth to her to play along. Amy has zero blame because the event follows romance anime that has the trope of cock blocking. Even if Amy didn't exist, someone or something would cock blocking. Okay, that's true. That's true. But I feel like if it was already a NIKKE that already existed, or even a more interesting looking NIKKE, I'd be more down for that. I see a classroom, yeah. A classroom, then who's inside? Our classmates. I see. What are they doing? Well, I did not say that, Case. I was just saying I'd be more down for it if it was not Amy. So, in conclusion, your future both in this school and in life in general are very promising indeed. Brilliant even. Yay. I feel like I've seen this happen somewhere before. Shh. I'd be okay with it if it was something, well, not okay, but if we have to follow the tropes, guys, you know, I'd want it to be a more interesting character if I could choose. Arcana presses her finger to my lips. Okay, now that we've properly set the mood. Arcana pulls out a stack of papers titled Divination Club Festival Booth Plan. Let's start the meeting. Oh wait, sorry, let's start the meeting. When did you prepare all this? I stayed up all of last night. All right, then allow me to explain. Arcana begins explaining the booth proposal she's come up with. But let me just say, I really hated her bad. I mean, I think it's good that I hated it. I really hated her bad ending for part 1 when we were doing the teacher Arcana route. Because it was just so sad to me, dude. What do you think? Pretty sweet, right? Doesn't it sound super fun? It does. Did you play that? Wait, what's the costume you have for Rappy? To put it simply, aren't we just giving tarot readings? Precisely. You just got hit all the teacher routes. Part 2 didn't salvage it. Ooh. I think the teacher route with Privity was fine, you know. I thought that was like cute. But maybe that's because it was teacher. I feel like teacher, student is like the best route to go. You know, so yeah. Teacher Privity was just okay. Teacher Privity was definitely for sure better than Teacher Arcana. You're going to say that you need to help out at the maid cafe, right? Yeah, sorry. No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. Yeah, we'll be busy running the club's booth, so we won't be able to help much with the maid cafe. Still, Miss Privity's leading things over there. So preparations are going well. Also, I call her Privity, and I know it's Privity, but before I ever heard anyone say her name, I called her Privity for so long. I'm gonna keep calling her that. Okay, guys? More importantly, Amy glances at us. What? Well, you two are dating, aren't you? Okay, wait, guys. Amy's gonna be like, I don't want to be the third wheel. Honestly, I would hate to be the third wheel. The student route with Privity feels better. Yeah, maybe they just really fleshed out the student route and they didn't care about the teacher route as much, guys. You saw some of the old NIKKE from the NIKKE books or something. Those old designs need to be new NIKKEs. Oh, yes! I saw some of the old designs too, Rayo, and they looked really good. Some of them were like, to see like some of the old designs for characters, it was like, wow, they were really so different. They were really so different. To see like how they went from that to like the final design. You two are dating, aren't you guys? She doesn't want to be the third wheel, hopefully. Was it obvious? I sensed it when we were all eating together. You two are awfully touchy-feely. Oh goodness, guys, not PDA. Not PDA. Yikes, we blew our cover. Okay. Wait, was it supposed to be a secret? Not exactly. But it's not something we want to go around advertising either. Amy. Yes? Other girls have gotten their sights set on Dreamy, don't they? That's right, guys. All the ladies, they want me, okay? All the ladies want me. All the ladies want me. Yeah, the romance, which does not happen actually that often in this game, is very cute. Unless you do like the Bond story, then it happens there. But in the main story, there's like there's not any romance, I feel. Yes, quite a few. How do you know that? There's a reason Amy brought this up. Yeah, main story, quite a lot, a bit sadder. Yeah, main story is for sad stuff. The events, honestly, the events are also sad as fuck though. Do you guys remember when they gave us 4 sad events in a row? What was with that? Why did they do that? Hi, Chaotic. Chaotic, welcome in. How are you? Plus I had this feeling in my gut. Call it female intuition. 70% sad, 30% funny, sexy. Yeah, the story is very serious in this game. Yeah, guys, why did they do 4 sad events in a row? That was a horrible choice. You just read about N102 story and just thought, that sucks ass? What the fuck? It's sad. If you've done her Bond story, Dongo, you should do the Miracle Snow event, because the Miracle Snow event goes into more about her. Everyone would get saying, surely they won't do it again, right? And they fucking did. I know! Why did they do 4 in a row? Why the frick did they do 4 sad events in a row? I feel like it was just too many sad events in the row. They should have broken it up a little bit. I will never forget when we were doing the Christmas event, I was freaking sobbing at the end of the Christmas event. So, oh my God, for them to do like 4 sad events in the row, it was kind of a lot. It was kind of a lot. Cause I did cry quite a bit at the end of Terminus Ticket. I was like, ooh. Private gacha won't be enough therapy for all we had to go through before. True. Look, guys, they are giving us a really long, happy, joyful event right now because they inflicted us with too much pain. Is it a gacha game? This is a gacha game, but I will say this is a gacha game, but in my opinion, it is like probably the most free-to-play friendly gacha game I've ever played. I have never had to pay for a character. I only pay for the cosmetics, that's the true winning of the game. But yeah, I've never had to pay for any characters. I've never bought any gem packs or anything like that in this game. So you get like a ton of characters. There's like barely any SR units, and they have like a gajillion SSR units. Oh, Arcana taps the desk. Dreamy. Yes? You like me, right? Yeah. How much? After thinking for a moment, I spread my arms wide. This much? And I will say, I gotta say, the pity system in NIKKE is the best pity system in any gacha game I've ever played. Because the thing with, like, other gachas is, oh, if you pull a certain amount on this character, then you can pity them and it doesn't roll over. Versus in NIKKE, it rolls over, so you can use it on any character. All your pity that you've been accumulating, it all rolls over. And then you get tickets and the tickets never expire, and you can just use those tickets to get any character you want. It's so nice. Oh my God. It's so nice. The pity system is like truly the best. You're still using Rappy just because Rappy for the story. Rappy for the story, right, Dongo? I meant... sorry for laughing. I like you that much too. Guys, we just started dating. We're not going to say love yet, okay? Oh, well then, I don't think there's any need to worry. Yeah, I agree. Hang on, are you sulking? I'll give you a hug, so don't be mad. You're using shotgun launchers and snipers. That is just unlucky, Dongo, let me just say. It's my first time seeing him like this. Mine too. Yeah, in my opinion, the NIKKE pity system is way better than the Limbus pity system, because for Limbus pity system, the pity only is when the character is on the banner. So then when the banner is over, the pity just gets turned into threads or whatever. I don't know. Versus, like I said, you just get gold tickets here when you don't get the banner character. And then you can use those gold tickets at any time to get any banner character you want. It's really nice. For the rest of the day, Arcana, under the pretense of comforting me, continually showers me with affection. Yeah, please pull up your pants, sir. Oh my goodness.
Wait, I need a breather.
I gotta say, guys, I do love that Arcana has her little chair. Like, come on, this is so cute.
Am I moving too fast?
She has a prop, guys. She has a little prop, and I do love it. I love a little prop. It's overall better, but still feels rough when you go 200 pulls and no SSR, which happens from time to time. That has never happened to me, but I feel like I do get extremely lucky in NIKKE. So I would say for me, I'm like an anomaly. So, okay, my worst time pulling was, oh my god, when I was pulling for the summer units, and I spent 60,000 gems pulling for the summer units, and I did eventually get summer Elig after like over 200 pulls, or not 200, over 60,000 gems worth of pulls, however many pulls that is. However, the entire time I was getting like a shit ton of SSRs. Just none of them were the SSR that I wanted. So I feel like even if I don't pull for the character, I get like so many SSRs. Like so many SSRs in this game. But yeah. So but I feel like I am unreal lucky at NIKKE. When I play gachas, I think I get really lucky at one gacha, and then my luck for all the other gachas are extremely dookie.
A short reprieve before I journey forth.
And the gacha that is my main gacha is the one I'm lucky at. Because this happened to me when I was playing Genshin and Star Rail and all that stuff. So when I played Genshin, I used to be super lucky in Genshin as well.
How do you like that? A grand victory.
And then I started playing Star Rail, and once I started playing Star Rail, I got lucky in Star Rail, but then got extremely unlucky in Genshin. So it was just like really funny. So whatever gacha's my main is the one I'm lucky in. You wish other gachas had half as good of a pity system as NIKKE? Hazel, I know me and you are freaking suffering from Uma Musume. You're pissed off at Uma because you had to hard pity Meijiro Bright. Dude, I spent, what, 14,000 carats to get Satono Diamond? And that's only like 80 pulls. And you have to have 200 pulls in order to buy the Uma characters with from pity, and that's like a lot of gacha games do that. But then of course none of it rolls over, so then you just like waste like 14,000 gems not getting the character, not hitting hard pity, and then I don't even know what those like pity points get converted to. I like truly don't know. Like I know they do get converted to something else in Uma, but I'm just like, dude, I've never needed it. Whatever it is. So yeah. I'm suffering in Uma too. Luck is hit or miss for you for Hoyo games. After you got fucked over badly in ZZZ, you never went back. Wait, which character did you get fucked over on? You was hard pity in Arc Knights, and in one online TCG, you got 2 legendary cards back to back on free daily pulls. Happened yesterday. See, it's guys. You know, it's just our luck has got to go somewhere, so we can't be lucky in all the games we play. That's why I'm lucky in NIKKE right now, and probably very unlucky in like every other gacha. Maximus, I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here. A few days later, after school in the Divination Club room. Okay, let's begin the special training. Hang on, what kind of special training? Special training in tarot, of course. Arcana places a tarot deck and a thick book on the table. We can wing most of the other stuff. But with tarot, you need at least some basic knowledge. Hold on. Aren't you the one who'll be doing the readings? Then what will you be doing in the meantime? I mean, I'd be fine having you stand beside me holding my hand, but I'm sure that'd get boring for you after a while. She's like, so you need to learn tarot and do readings together with me. Honestly, I do like her idea. Us both doing readings, that kind of sounds fun. For example, if a couple comes, we can each do a reading. And then they can pick whichever reading they like. When Musume's pull rates are almost as bad as FGO's sarcasm. Yeah, Tenkin, you said that FGO's is really bad. I do know you did say that. Shunguang and ZZZ had to hard pity her and would have had to hard pity her weapon too, but you gave up. Weapon banner being 75-25 and losing it felt demoralizing. Yes, I hate the weapon banners in MiHoYo games, dude. They suck ass. This event kept making you forget that she's a super smart Nikke. She is super smart. She's just living her school life. Which one is Shunguang? What does she look like? I don't think that's how it works. Papa John, did you not go for Seed? I think her name's Seed. In ZZZ, did you quit playing before Seed came out? Come on, it's unique and fun. It's certainly unique. Oh, okay, she's got brown hair and a tail. Okay, yes, I do know her then. She's one of like the Fox characters. Hi, Jeffrey. Okay, did you go for Seed? Yes or no? Of course. Did you go for Seed? Yes or no? Answer the question, Papa John. Yes, FGO did add a pity system after many years of not having a pity system. You tried for Seed but didn't get her. Wow, guys. Papa John's a fake feet fan. He didn't even get Seed. And she's like the ZZZ foot character. A fake fan. We got a fake fan here. Oh my god. All this time and we were all like, oh, Papa John, you know, and now we're like, now we know you're a fake feet fan. My god. Yeah, guys, so what a reveal. Don't even have Seed. Can you add this as a title in Discord? Yeah, I add the title fake feet fan. I forcefully changed Papa John's nickname in the Discord to fake feet fan. Cause I can change people's nicknames, I'm pretty sure. Totally. Arcana flips the cards one by one. First, I'll briefly explain the major cards. First, the Fool, also called the Jester. It roughly represents beginnings or possibilities. Yes, yeah, no worries, Maximus. Enjoy your mirror dungeon, and good luck, good luck. I hope you're very lucky during it. Good luck with your pulls. You can if you want. I changed Mama John's nickname in the Discord to fake feet fan. It roughly represents beginnings or possibilities. Its number is 0, so you can see how that connects, right? Yeah, to not even have Seed. Shaking my head. The illustrations for tarot cards are also rife with symbolism. But I don't think you need to know all that yet, so we can move on. Next up. I watch Arcana as she continues her explanation. She looks really happy with that gentle smile on her face. To be honest, none of what she says is actually sinking in. Instead, I just watch her. Oh no, guys, we're just watching her. Arcana lifts her head. Smiling softly, she rests her chin on her hand and looks at me. What is it? You look like you're enjoying yourself. Of course I am. I'm doing what I love with someone that I love. We skipped the explanation for card number 10 earlier. Arcana places down a familiar card. The Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune! That's right, also simply called Fate. It represents change, turning points, the flow of things, and opportunities. Just think of this card as carrying meanings with similar nuances to those I mentioned. Tell me, what's the common thread between all those things? I don't know, what? The need to make a choice. You think you were broke at the time? Okay, that's fair. Would you have gone for her if you weren't broke, you think? In moments of change and even at turning points in life, Arcana gently spins the card with her fingertips. Whether you're riding along the winds of fate, or when an opportunity comes, everything depends on the choice you make. That's why I like this card, because I decide my own fate. That does sound a lot like you. Arcana shuffles the deck again and flips over a card. It's the Judgment card. So what does this Judgment card mean? You're here to learn, so of course I'm going to quiz you. You weren't daydreaming after I gave you such a thorough explanation, were you? Judgment will come? Oh, guys, honestly, she's so cute when she's pouting. Arcana lightly flicks my forehead. That's right, judgment will descend on bad students. Sorry. Now listen carefully. I want to run a proper tarot shop with you. Okay, I'll pay attention. Her long hair is very nice. I think she's very cute, especially in this art. I think they did a good job with her, guys. You promise? I promise. I pinky swear with Arcana and spend the entire day learning tarot card meanings. Cute. Very cute.
I'm putting my trust in you.
You love Arcana's design and personality. She's very sweet.
Reloading.
I feel like it'd be hard to dislike her, you know. There they go. Bye-bye. Okay, once we are... Oh, wait.
Class
I like how...
dismissed. Good
I don't know if
job,
you guys saw,
everyone.
but there's a building right here and it just says Flower House. Okay, after we are done with this next part, I will buy more currency. But I will also do a very, very quick BRB so I can grab my tissues because they're in my living room right now. So I just need to go and grab them. So it'll be very fast. Oh my god, wait, the festival is literally tomorrow. Like, 5 parts in, we're already at the festival? Okay. The festival's finally tomorrow. Arcana is very much the ideal fairy tale girlfriend. Yeah, she definitely is. I feel like... Because she's just so down to do whatever you want to do, you know? It's a very fantasy girlfriend. Yeah, it's been crazy busy. During break time, I sit facing Arcana as we talk. That means we don't have many days left here at the school either. I wish this could last forever. Arcana leans over the desk and gives a long stretch. Do you want to skip class today and go hang out? Didn't you just say tomorrow is the festival? We've already finished all the preparations anyway. Come on, please. Huh. Arcana, who has been clinging to me, pulls away. And then, our time at school is almost over. There aren't many chances left for us to make memories together. So, even if it's just a little while more, I want more time with you. Oh no, she's crying, guys! Oh no. Isn't it about time you switched up your act? Why? It's still effective. Okay, she's silly, dude. I stand up and grab my bag. Thanks. So where should we go? Our youth required. Didn't we say we'd go back to sing karaoke? Oh my gosh, let's head to the Arc. I'd fall for it every time. She's so cute. She's very silly. In that case, want to check out my tarot shop? We haven't actually been there, have we? Weren't you kicked out? The place became vacant again, so I moved back in. Makes you wonder why they kicked me out in the first place. I don't know if I don't have Steam up at all, so it doesn't show me who goes like who's playing what game. Cause I just have no clue. Arcana grabs her bag. Let's see. Arcana subtly glances around at the other students. We should try to leave quietly. Yeah. Guys, we're skipping class. We sneak out of the school and after a while arrive in front of Arcana's tarot shop. Welcome to my kingdom. Wait, no. Since this is the main base of operations, welcome to my empire. The shop isn't very big. The sign says, Whispers of Fate? Yeah, I named it myself. I mean, that's a pretty cute name. That's a cute name, guys. Arcana opens the door and goes in. But it's cleaner than you expected. I didn't say anything. Did that hit a nerve? No. Arcana goes inside. Soon she brings out some coffee and lemon tea. Ooh, lemon tea I love. Want some snacks? I've got a bunch of different things. Just so you know, they're all really expensive. Really? Yep, I'm aiming for a high-end tarot shop vibe. Customers would trust me more that way. Right. Arcana sets out various snacks. Alright then. Coffee, lemon tea, and various snacks line the table, along with the tarot deck. But, aren't the seats reversed? The coffee is placed at the tarot reader's seat. No, it's correct. You're going to do a reading for me. I knew she was going to test us, guys. I knew she was going to test us. I am? Yep. Consider it a test of all the things that you've learned so far. Okay. I hold the tarot deck, shuffle the cards, and spread them out in one smooth motion. The issue with, like, tarot, like, I feel like it takes a long time to memorize everything because not only does each card, so there's major arcana, there's minor arcana, right? Each card has a different meaning, and then if it's upside down, it also has another meaning. So, like, let's say you pulled, like, I don't know, the Hanged Man or whatever. The Hanged Man right side up has a different meaning than the Hanged Man upside down. So it's like, there's just a lot. You know? There's just a lot. You played Persona. I know enough. Let me tell your fate. Okay, yeah. Case? Tell me what they mean right side up and upside down. I want to know. She does have the whole tragic fate you save her from, as well as her being your literal fangirl. Yeah, I mean, Arcana's really cute. I do like her. And look, her art is so good too. Her art is legitimately so good. And spread them out in one smooth motion. Whoops. Arcana gently straightens the cards that didn't spread properly. Go on. It's okay to make mistakes. Thanks. I think tarot cards are fun though. I personally have never done anything with tarot cards, but I think it's fun. You know, even if it's like, I know some people really believe it and you know, like a lot of people don't. And I think whether you believe it or not, it's still just like something fun to interact with. And the meanings are interesting, you know. I think the meanings are interesting. Then, is there anything worrying you right now? Not really, no. Then is there anything on your mind at all? Or would you like to know more about your future? Hi, Puck. Puck, welcome in. How are you? Nope, I'm pretty happy right now. Hang on, I can't continue if you keep answering like that. You'll be surprised how many customers are like this. Oh my god, okay, so she's pretending to be like the people she's given readings for. Then what should I do? Watch. Arcana smiles gently and reshuffles the cards. Is that so? Well, then I can still ascertain a few things. Arcana looks into my eyes and flips the cards one by one. The pain you carry. Your worries. And your future. Arcana points to the 3 flipped cards. Is that it? Far from it. I just threw something out there. Now you have to make up an explanation based on the cards. Go on. Now you want me to take over? Yeah, call me now for a free reading. Yeah, give me a free tarot reading, you know? I can't come up with anything right now, so yeah. What the? Guys, is someone coming to the shop? Huh? I think it's closed. Jeez, is this place ever open? Did they shut down? Maybe. I was really looking forward to a reading, too. Let's go get it done somewhere else. There are plenty of other fortune-telling shops. But this place is supposed to be really accurate. They even predicted that you and I would end up going out. So that's where you got the idea to come on that strong? Hey, I was right in the end, wasn't I? Soon after, the voices of the 2 customers fade off into the distance. Good thing I locked the door. Yeah. Anyway, you heard that, didn't you? Heard what? How accurate I am. I'm pretty sure I know exactly who those 2 were. 99% of the people who come to me for a reading end up becoming regulars. Damn, 99% is like... Guys, that is a percentage that does not exist in any business. Unless... Okay. Or, you know... Arcana glances at the 3 cards lying face up on the table. Then reshuffles the deck. Okay, let's try again. This time I won't act like a difficult customer. I knew you were giving me a hard time on purpose. Yeah, things get awkward when they act like that. So for a while, no. Just for a short moment, we practiced tarot. The rest of the time, we just lounged side by side on the long sofa and chat. Oh right, I nearly forgot. Arcana goes back into the shop, then comes out holding some paper and a pen. Give me 99% on my Riz attempts. Oh, everyone wishes they had 99% Riz, you know. What are you doing? I'm writing a notice about our booth at the festival. I'd feel bad if customers came all the way here for nothing like those 2 earlier. Plus, some promotion never hurts, right? Speaking of, I should post it on my socials too. Arcana sticks a sheet of paper on the door that reads, Whispers of Fate booth at the MMR Vocational School Festival. See you there? I take even a 1% success rate. 1%, not zero. Not zero. That's more than nothing. You think that'll really work? Of course, everyone who sees this will come. The shop's been closed for a while now because of school. In Fire Emblem, 99% means you miss. Does it really? In Fire Emblem, that's so funny. True, more than gacha rates. Oh my god, yeah, some gacha rates are so bad. Okay, all done. I didn't expect this, but I'm glad we came. We head back to the dorm, chatting about what's in store for tomorrow's festival. Cute.
I'm putting my trust in you.
Cute. Guys, I think having Riz is overrated. But I say that, but I actually am very Rizful. No, but I mean, I feel like so many people
Class is dismissed.
are
job,
like
everyone.
awkward that you don't even need Riz, to be honest, to talk to someone. Like that's just like how it is now. Let me claim all this. I need something. The willingness to talk is really all you need. Okay, let's buy 2 of these. Can I get... Okay, I can get 3 of these. Okay, nice. Okay, guys. Ooh, wait, let's look at the story. Let's look at our map. Oh my gosh. Part 2. Look at all these options, guys. Oh my god. Crazy shit. This doesn't work. Wait, but haven't you seen? What is this? I don't remember. I do not remember that at all. The school days ahead are youth. Special dessert. A relationship that crosses the line. Okay, I think these are for part 2. These are for part 2, yeah. I don't remember. Okay, we had this one. I don't remember. Okay. Wait, guys, should I go back and do this really fast? Okay, no, I'll do this later in my free time. Okay, wait, Case, haven't you heard of like I feel like a lot of people have been talking about how they just want like a nerdy boyfriend or girlfriend who talks about their interests, yada yada. I've seen a lot of that around recently, you know. I've been seeing that a lot lately. Okay, let's head to the Arc first. Oh, we can't do it that way. Well, I mean, maybe not. I mean, I think people are definitely... I will say dating has definitely evolved, for sure. And also, it totally depends on who you're going for, right? Because... there's so many people. Those people are liars. Oh, yeah, that is kind of rough, Jamie, honestly. That's a little rough. But I feel like there's so many nerdy people who live in California, too. Like, literally every VTuber and VTuber fan is, like, in California. That's why California has so many VTuber events. Because, like, they have the demand for it there. You know? Okay, guys, I'm gonna very quickly grab my tissues. So give me just a second to BRB. I will BRB. I'm gonna grab my tissues and I'll be back. Okay, guys. I'm back. I told you guys it'd be really fast. I just took a small moment to also pet my cat who's on my bed. She's so cute. She's just sleeping on my bed right now, so I had to give her some pets. But we're back. We're back and ready to continue our date with, or I don't know, do the school festival. Yes, go get your dinner. Okay, wait, how many parts are there? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so this is another 15-part one. I'm not gonna lie, guys. 15 parts, kind of rough for me. Kind of rough for me. I think 12 parts is fine. 15 parts, I know that's only 3 more parts, but it feels so much longer. It literally feels so much longer. Okay. Guys, it's a school festival. Ah, okay, I see. Hello, would you like some refreshments? We'll be putting on a performance in the auditorium at 2 o'clock. Please drop by if you're interested. The day of the festival has arrived. The school gates, usually tightly closed, are wide open. Yeah, I think it is like 30 extra minutes, or maybe even more than that, depending, right, Hazel? And I'm so nervous. You are? I remember hitting part 12 and I'm like, when does this end? You're so real for that case. Especially because this is like Arcana's event too, and you love Arcana, so you're so real for that. But yeah, dude, the 15 parts, it makes it feel so much longer. Aren't you? We did everything we could to prepare. Still, what if hardly anyone shows up? Even worse, what if lots of people come and they're all disappointed? What if people all say, what is this? Or how is this considered tarot? I don't know why anyone would ever say that. Let me just say, I take Arcana's hand. Was it that obvious I wanted to hold your hand? I figured as much. You're not usually the type to get this nervous. What? Of course I get nervous sometimes, like when we ran into D and K. That's a bit different, don't you think? It's similar enough. Feeling less nervous now? Yes, thanks to you. And besides, even if not many people show up, and even if the reactions aren't great, that's okay. Arcana turns to me and smiles brightly. The important thing is that the two of us all worked really hard on it. And that's what being young is all about. Absolutely. That's a really nice way of putting it. I read it in a book a few days ago. Come on, let's go. Arcana strides ahead. Wow, there's so many fun-looking booths. I wish we had some time to look around. I don't think that would work out. There's no one to cover our booth if we leave. Why don't we take turns going for a quick look around? Then that defeats the entire purpose. Joking around with Arcana, we head toward the Divination Club. Huh? On the way to the Divination Club, I see a line of people at the end of the hallway. Guys, they're all here to get their fortune read by her. What's going on? Isn't that where our club meets? It certainly looks like it. No way. Arcana speaks to the person at the very back of the line. Excuse me, are you waiting for a tarot reading? Oh yes, hold on, are you? That's right, just a moment, we'll open right away. Dreamy, this is huge. Why are there so many people here? We haven't even opened yet. I feel like a school festival seems so fun, right? The thing about school festivals is you have to make like participation mandatory. Because if you like did it, then I feel like so many people would not do anything. At least if I think about it in terms of the school I went to, if it wasn't like mandatory, then so many people at my old school would definitely just not do anything, including me, honestly. I told you I'm famous for being accurate. Good thing I promoted our booth. Honestly, my one school regret is I was in a lot of clubs at school, but they were all like boring academic clubs, to be honest, like National Honor Society and like volunteer clubs and stuff like that, and that's like all fine and good, but I wish I was like in more clubs for like interests that I had. So like obviously if they had like an anime club or something like that, something cool like that. I'm not trying to cheat us out of the school festival. I'm just saying that maybe I wouldn't participate. Okay. You remember a festival at your middle school got a goldfish and he lived for like 7 years. That's actually really long for a goldfish. Yeah, to show up for all the extra stuff, it's like, a bit much. So my one regret is I wish I was maybe in more clubs that were just like to my interest. And then like when I went to college, there were clubs as well, and I went to like a couple of the meetings. But once again, it was kind of just like boring academic clubs. But I wish that I had done more clubs that were like my interests, you know? Like, I don't know. I wish I joined an anime club or something like that. I feel like that could have been, you know, like fun. Instead, I was in like really boring clubs. You were in a Yu-Gi-Oh club in high school? Okay, see? I wish I was in something like that. Yeah, put me in the divination club, exactly. Just something more my interest. What clubs did you frequent? Boring academic clubs. Like literally, I was in like volunteering clubs and like the National Honor Society shit. Like no joke, just boring academic shit. And I wish I had done more stuff that was actually in my interest, guys. Ugh. Like I should have joined like a D&D club or something like that. I don't know. Oof. You ran the gaming club back in college and dipped into the anime club from time to time. See, that's fun! I was forever in the go home club. Honestly, that's valid. High school, you were just in an art club and a language club. See, guys, I was literally the entire time, my whole academic career, I've only been in stupid academic clubs. So, like, literally nothing fun. Nothing fun, nothing fun. So if I could go back, I would redo it. I would redo it. I would do it again. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. Kind of sucks, you know. Oh my god, my thermos is so good. The water's still like burning hot. So I still can't drink my tea. I want to drink my tea so bad, but I can't. The thermos is too good. I even took the lid off so that the air can naturally try to cool it a little bit, but the thermos is just too strong, guys. Band took a lot of free time for you in high school, so you couldn't go to Yu-Gi-Oh too much. But see, at least you had fun in band, you know? So at least you did that too. So yeah, that's my one regret, guys. And you know, as an adult, you don't really have a chance to do that shit anymore. And I will say at work, there's too many normies at work. I don't think I can make a friend at work. I have no interest in making any friends at my job. One of my close friends though, I did meet her at work. But she ended up moving to a different state. And now we just hang out online and stuff like that. She's like a part of my friend group now, but that's like a 1 in a million chance, you know, that I would meet like another like cool nerdy person, and because everyone else at my job is just so normie. We really didn't have any that you knew of. Yeah, I feel like a lot more like club stuff started happening like later on. Marching was tough for you, gave you a great ass back then. From all the marching? That's so funny. But yeah, guys, too many normies at my work. I have no interest in being friends with anyone at my job. Making friends is hard. Oh my gosh, yeah, Hazel. If you're only fully work from home, I imagine that is really difficult, right? Although, I do go into the office, and like I said, I have like no interest in becoming friends with anyone at my office. Are you saying I'm old? I am not saying that, Toadash. They worked as hard as the football team. Okay, that's crazy. But I guess like you do have to have like a lot of stamina if you're gonna be like playing an instrument and marching at the same time. Hi, Souffle. Souffle, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? But yeah, I mean, obviously now I just meet people through streaming and then talk to them in Discord, you know? What do you do in a volunteering club? You just do like a bunch of volunteer events. Honestly, it's like, it's not exciting, chaotic. It truly is not exciting. I wish it was more exciting. Have you ever tried pouring the tea into a cup where it can cool off faster than an insulated thermos? I don't want to, okay, honestly, this is totally my bad, J2, but I just don't want to, I don't want to put another like dish in, you know what I mean? No, I used to volunteer. Guys. This is used to. Yeah, I don't want to dirty the dish, guys. It's hard to make friends and company when you're the mid-management level. Oh, is like being mid-management, you're like too high of a position for like people below you, and then like you don't want to talk to like people above you. Is that the issue, chaotic? Your wife calls her your work wife. Of course, we both work from home, though, so we just use Teams and Discord to chat during work. Oh, but, you know, working from home is nice. I'm not gonna lie, it is nice. Okay, wait, guys, hold on. I need to quickly fix something. Okay, hopefully that'll be okay. Okay. Hopefully, sorry, YouTube chat was being like a bit weird for me, so hopefully that should fix it. So someone on YouTube, if you could just say something really fast so I could check it. It's like being in your mid-30s, you're too old to be cool, too young to be respected. Ooh, that is so true though. I do feel like, oh my gosh, I feel like so many like big popular nerdy people are like in their 30s, but then once you're like 30, it feels kind of like, whoa. My only friend is the buddy you know from high school who got you the job, and he distracts you from streams because he's a yapper. Oh, but that's nice to have someone you could talk to. That's really nice though. At work, I do not talk to anyone at work. Honestly, if I can help it. I'm just like, I just like work and then go sleep in my car. Something in YouTube. Thank you, Papa John. Okay, yeah, I think it's okay now. But yeah. Oh, to be in a club. My dream. Lower level staff scared of you, while the higher management looks down on me. Those at the same level have their own agenda to pursue. Oh, that's rough. That's a rough chaotic. Yeah, I feel like, just thinking about my job, everyone's too normie. I used to have, okay, so one way that you could tell that I wasn't normie, by the way, was I used to have a really, really decorated desk. Like, I used to have like a bunch of like art, including like anime art and like video game art and stuff like that, and then a bunch of figures. And then we had to move buildings, and so because we moved buildings, it was just like kind of too much. So now I don't have a decorated desk anymore. I have some figures and stuff on my desk, but that's about it. I'm a corpo slave too, honestly. I'm here for Blue Woman. Hi, Grawl. Grawl, welcome in. How are you? How many boards of the Mongolians horde? And the Mongolian hordes got bored. Honestly, oh my gosh, J2 reading that, I was like, am I saying this right? But anyways, welcome in, Grawl. I hope you're doing well. We're trying to romance Arcana right now. But that doesn't explain. Do you really not believe me at all? I'm telling you, I'm super accurate with my readings. No, it's just the way you usually are, and the fact that you got kicked out for not paying your rent. There were extenuating circumstances behind the rent thing. Anyway, she's so goofy, dude. Arcana takes my hand. Everything worked out, didn't it? Yeah, I'll do my best too. Good. Excuse us coming through. Arcana pushes to the front of the line and opens the door to the club room. Thanks for waiting so long. The Whispers of Fate booth at the MMR Vocational School branch is now officially open. Your work wife does D&D stuff and has a pet snake, so not exactly normie. See? But that's nice that you met someone with, like, cool interests. She's, like, younger than my daughter, so people might think it'd be weird to actually hang out. I can understand that some people might think that. But, you know, I feel like talking on Discord and stuff like that, that's, like, already a nice friendship, right? It's just like so nice to have someone at work that you could talk to. I think that's really good. And I used to have that before my friend moved away, guys. Hi, Julie. Julie, welcome in.
Commander.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
But it's okay. It's not like a huge deal.
Wait just a moment.
Because now I just like hang out with that same friend.
A short reprieve before
like every other
forward.
Sunday online. So not your fault. Yeah, that's not your fault at all. True. You're just watching VTubers alone. Honestly though, I like to watch stuff alone on my breaks too. So I feel you there. If I'm not napping in my car, I'm like...
Class is dismissed.
If
Good
I'm
job,
not napping
everyone.
in my car, I'm like usually watching like a YouTube video and then like knitting or something like that. Right now, guys, I'm on my Creepcast kick. I always get really into Creepcast at the beginning of the year, and I watch like a gajillion episodes, and then they always make it into. And then last year, I watched like a shit ton of Creepcast at the beginning of of the year, and then they still made it into my top 5 YouTube channels. I'm not robbing the cradle; she's robbing the grave. If anything, that is a crazy saying. That's so freaking funny. Toadash, that's I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that so I could use it. Use my breaks to either nap or get caught up on Kamen Rider. Oh my gosh, if I'm in the office, it's getting to be too hot. Okay, so I parked in a parking garage, but it's getting to that time of year where it's gonna get too hot where I can't nap in my car anymore, guys, without turning on my car. So if I was really, really tired, I used to, I mean, and I guess I haven't stopped yet. I just go into my car and nap. I am an office worker, yes. I feel like I've mentioned it quite a few times before that I'm an office worker because it's really boring. What's my favorite Creepcast story? Is it crazy if I say my favorite Creepcast story is not even a story that they read, but the story about how Papa Meat's grandfather shot their dog and that his mom thinks that he was trying to shoot him? I love Meat Canyon. Meat Canyon was in my top 5 YouTube channels. I think he was my number 2 watched channel. No, he was number 3. It was if I remember my top 5, it was John Wolf, Creepcast, Meat Canyon, and then InSim, and then a random music channel that I used for lo-fi during streams. You bought merch from him. Oh my gosh. I really want the I Can Control Fire shirt. I want the I Can Control Fire shirt so bad. Your favorite is Baraska. I don't like stories that are too over the top. So I tried to listen to Baraska, but then I heard about how it, like, the story progresses, and then that just, like, bothers me. So I never listened to Baraska because I was like, this seems stupid. You wanted to eat me like a bug shirt? I really want the I Can Control Fire shirt. Since you got a new TV, you put your old one on your desk. The 65 inch is like a foot away. Oh my god. That's kind of nice, though, Toadash, that you have that. I really want the I Can Control Fire shirt. My favorite story, I guess, is the one where... Oh my god, what is it called? My wife... It's something about, like, my wife keeps peeking at me from behind corners or something like that. I felt like that story was really good. It was very short, but very good. And very creepy. Very creepy. For me, I think Baraska was just too over the top. Like, I needed to have, like, some sense of realism for me to believe that it could be... Like, even if it's a supernatural story, I feel like I need people to react like real people in order for me to believe it. A little bit. He makes very creepy yet very touching stories. For the Sun shirt, because you're a huge Dark Souls fan. Oh. Pen Pal was crazy, but I had already listened to Pen Pal years ago because they read Pen Pal in the No Sleep podcast, which I used to listen to the No Sleep podcast quite a bit. Also, Julie, how are you, by the way? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, Pen Pal honestly is a really depressing story, I think. It's very good, but very depressing. On the first day of the festival, the Divination Club booth is absolutely packed. Also, my cat might want to be let out of the room soon, so I might have to let her out. Okay, wait, she wants to be let out now, guys. Hold on a second. Hold on, let me just open the door. Okay, I'm back. I wanted to... She was, like, walking around my legs, and I wanted to let her out of the room before she jumped on my desk and then potentially spilled all my tea. Okay. Okay, I'm back. You saw that wasn't creeped out, just peek on her to like, prank back. The story was really good, and I think that the person said they were going to continue it, and then they never did. And they never did. But yeah. I was just listening to Creepcast today. I can't remember the name. It was like Stories from Motel something. And then right before I listened to one that was like Tales from like an old broadcast station or something like that. I was letting my cat out of the room. Oh, excuse me, guys. Yes, let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. Okay. As for the second day, we still have to go up one more floor, right? Yeah. Wow. Ooh, guys, I bet the line is even longer. Customers are lined up all the way down the stairs to the lower floor. This is a bit much. Is this a prank? let's just get to the booth. You really liked... Okay, I tried to listen to Left Right Game, but I think like about an hour in, I was so lost because I think I was listening to it while I was working and I wasn't super paying attention. So I was like, what the fuck is going on in this? So I had to stop listening to it because I got too distracted. So I was like, what's happening in the story? Unsurprisingly, the snaking line was for our divination club because like Left Right Game has like a gajillion rules. We eventually make our way to the front to open it. Welcome. Please place your hand on the crystal ball then. Excuse me, but I'd rather have this handsome man do my fortune. Oh, what? What? Wait, Julie, my cat is also a white cat. That's so cute. We can choose, can't we? Guys, my riz is through the roof. Well, yes, but I exchanged glances with Arcana. Okay, I'll do the reading. I spread out the tarot cards. First, is there anything that is concerning you? I'm in love with someone who doesn't love me. The customer gives me a coy smile. Oh my god. The girl on the right is just like a random NPC. That's why she has no face. We haven't known each other for long. I don't know his age or even his name. Okay, pause. Aren't we like supposedly a student here? This person is definitely not a student. And she's hitting on us, a quote-unquote student? But I can feel that we're meant to be. The woman places her hand over my... Ah! Oh my goodness, guys. I see. Okay, wait, guys. The key of darkness. The key of darkness always leads to a bad ending. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna pull my hand away. Guys, Arcana, I don't think she's gonna be happy about this. I want to know if things could work out between him and me. Isn't the commander canonically really hot? I mean, he has to be, right? If he's getting all these beautiful women, he has to be hot. They're also student, but have a no student NPC. Oh, I can see that. Okay. I want to believe that too, Hazel. God, I want to believe that too, that it's not just a grown-ass woman. But the thing is, the festival is also open to the public. So I'm like, ooh. Would that be okay? Oh, could you draw 3 cards first? Oh my god, honestly, the commander's so fucking funny for saying that. He's like, oh, can you please pull your cards? You can just pick them for me. I glance at Arcana. You would commander's body figure quite well in certain routes of this. That's true! Wait, J2, you're right. You're right. In the student privacy route, we get to see the commander's torso, and he's like fucking ripped, guys. He's ripped. That's true. It is a NIKKE school, so it is kind of hard. That's not how tarot works. Yeah, that's true. It's not how tarot works. Okay, guys, let's see what we're gonna pull for. She doesn't look happy, but she nods. The lover is reversed. The hanged man. The devil. Oh, wait, this is so fucking funny. That's true. He is a soldier, so I do expect him to be kind of built. You're right. And no, the commander, in my mind, he has to be good looking, right? For some reason, Arcana seems to be in a better mood. I should start by saying tarot interpretations can vary wildly depending on the reader's mindset. So no matter what interpretation we reach, don't get too hung up on it. It's okay, I want to hear your interpretation. Very well. I think this is a typo, but this is definitely a typo, but I love to imagine that the commander is so flustered he says, very well. You ask for really specific things that I expect a good outcome for. If they don't, you'll defeat fate and make it good anyways. Honestly, that's a pretty nice mindset, Amachi. I don't know what the tower means, or what the meaning for the tower is. There's lots of typos in part 2. It's OG. It's not a typo. First, the lover's card reversed is, why do people fear the tower? It represents disaster. What about the tower upside down? What does that mean? Because cards have different meanings when they're upside down. I'm never doing tarot again. A pleasure doing business with you. Arcana's like having a great time, guys. That was a wonderful reading. To sum it up, you were basically putting on a one-man show, right? They have the opposite meaning? Is that what it is? Hi, Razor. Welcome in. The dating sim? Kind of funny. We're chatting a lot in between. I tried to phrase it as gently as possible. Arcana smiles brightly and pats my shoulder. Usually, okay, so the tower reversed. Would that mean that that's a card that you would want then? Shall we keep going then? There's still plenty of customers waiting. Yeah, I'm ready. Very soon we start to realize why there's so many customers. It would be resistance to change or the aftermath of a crisis instead. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of interesting. Disaster avoided or delayed. Whoa. Reverse represents avoidance and delaying the inevitable. Okay, wait, those are both bad. The regular and reversed is both bad. You didn't miss much, Maximus. We're just we're still going through the dating sim. Yeah, tower's just bad, guys. Take your meds now or later. That's exactly kind of what it feels like. Julie, this is a little dating sim portion, so you know it's pretty romantic. Okay, I will say, guys, even though I don't know anything about tarot, I do soon-ish have to get a tarot deck because I've decided this year I kind of want to try doing some more. Okay, so there's like okay, so I have talked about this like so many times. Where oh gosh, where like I'm always talking about how like I think more people should play like a bunch of different like tabletop RPGs, right? And there's a lot of solo tabletop RPGs or even like duo tabletop RPGs to play with people that require you to have like a tarot deck. So I gotta get one soon if I want to do some of those. So this year I kind of want to try doing some solo ones, doing some duo ones, streaming it probably. We'll see. Because I think that could just be fun, you know? It could just be fun. It could just be fun. You have an Ogre Battle Tactics Ogre Tarot card deck. Wait, that's actually really insane. That's so funny. Guys, everyone's here to see us. The commander has too much Riz. Never done tabletop RPG before. It's very fun. It is really fun. Forced. I do not know any of the meanings. That would be horrible. That would be awful. I don't know any of the meanings. Why does it sound complex to you? Which ones? Which thing, Maximus? Tarot's interesting because you have to read into it, and that requires a ton of gut feeling. It can be accurate or not. That's true. You know, it's up to your interpretation, right? But finding a group can be difficult. That's true. Finding a group can be difficult, but you know what the solution is? There's so many solo tabletop RPGs. Literally solo and duo ones. So I'm gonna try some of those this year because for Christmas, one of my friends actually gifted me a solo tabletop RPG. So that's one that you literally just play by yourself. That has like journaling and then dice rolls and stuff like that. So that's pretty fun. Tried it once with your friend group and they hated it. Wait, they hated tabletop RPGs? Oh, the game you're talking about with tarot cards. Oh, okay. So it doesn't have to be complicated. I think it depends on which game you're playing though, Maximus. So like there's, like I said, there's like a lot of solo or duo tabletop RPGs that require a tarot deck, and I think the rules are pretty like interesting. That's, yeah, you can play with yourself. Yes, I would like to do it on stream at some point. I think it'd be fun. I kind of want to do like a whole setup where I have like a guest on my stream and we could do like a duo tabletop RPG. That could be fun. Can you play? I don't think so, Omachi, but I don't know. I'm not the expert on that. So I can't say. But yeah, it would be cool. So I would like to do something like that. I think it'd be fun. The year's passing by so fast, and I feel like I was already so sick for so much of it. Like what, the past month and a half. maybe even longer than that I've been sick. So it's just been like, oh my God, kind of rough. Kind of rough. I've been sick since like mid-February, which is like so insane. Because that was like really not that long ago, but really the beginning of the year. I wanted to do mine. Guys, everyone's here to see me. Sorry, but could I have mine done by him? Oh my God. I want the guy to do it. You forgot you had Artemis YouTube live stream open. You had no audio for Agent Salt a moment ago. Jump scare, Toadash. Jump scare. I play Blue Eyes White Dragon reverse. I in defense mode. Almost 2 months now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it has been a long time. And you know, I'm still coughing. I'm like coughing today, but I don't know. It's not as bad as it has been before, so the situation could be worse. Have a nice day. Can I say something? Go ahead. Let's not open the booth tomorrow. Huh? Okay. Yeah, guys, I infected you through the screen. I transferred my illness to you guys. Good boy. When we return to the dorm together that day, Arcana returns to her usual self. Oh my God, that would be too much reading, Rayo. Tarot cards remind you of when you were still in your early high school years and your best friend brought their Uno cards to school. It was confiscated by a teacher. Oh my gosh, Uno can get so insane. People get so competitive during that. Yes, she did just say good boy. We do know that in the student route, I think she calls you good boy multiple times. No matter how you look at it, that is not her usual self at all. Guys, I think Arcana's jealous. I think she's jelly.
I've got this.
Okay. Also, we're like more than... Am I just choosing the wrong choices?
Right? Really?
Because we're more than halfway through part 2, and I feel like I have not gotten a CG yet. So I'm like just surprised.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Yeah, well now we're on like 9 out of 15, and we haven't gotten a CG yet.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
So I'm like, huh. Oh, they're later? Okay. I was like, damn, am I just making poor decisions?
I need a breather.
How art thou? Canst thou endure?
Ooh, hi, Flux.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Thanks, Nayuta. Teachers would confiscate and hold it for the entire year. The entire year is insane, dude. What the frick? On the last day of the festival, Arcana and I close up our booth as promised and wander through the festival together, but... Hello, come get a sweet drink. Oh. Excuse me, over here. Thanks for the drink. Ooh, a haunted house. Ooh, I'm glad you still have your streak, Flux. I really want to try it. It looks fun. You're not scared of ghosts, are you? Of course not. Wait. The people in haunted houses aren't even real ghosts to begin with, right? That'd be kind of scary if they were. Then again, as long as I stick close to you. Sorry, we've had a few too many accidents with pairs, so now only groups of 3 or more are allowed. Oh well, I guess that's that. Wait, guys, we can bring Amy. Guys, we can bring Amy and she can be our third wheel. Have a good night, Jamie. Sleep well. Rest well. We feel a presence nearby. Women who had been waiting quietly move over and settle near us. We decided to give up on the haunted house, but similar situations keep happening everywhere we go. Sorry about this, Arcana. You've got nothing to apologize for. Such is the burden of having a super handsome boyfriend. This is so funny. Having said that, yesterday and today have been kind of strange. This feels really like a prank. What is it? I turn around to where Arcana is looking. Amy and the other Class P students are laughing together as they enjoy the festival. Oh. I'm hungry. Let's go get some snacks. You're paying, okay? Arcana. Yes? Want to go somewhere we can be alone? Is there even a place like that? What about our club room? We can lock the door. We weren't planning on opening the booth today anyway. Okay then, I'll head there first. Look over there. Arcana points at the shaved ice in with a long line. Can you buy me one? You don't want to wait together? I do, but there's something I have to prepare. Ooh, guys, okay. What is it? It's a secret. Let me know when you're done. It won't take that long. Arcana stands up on her toes and whispers, I just need to change clothes. Oh my goodness.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get Bolt.
Honestly, sometimes I get scared of noises at night too. Even though I live in like a small apartment, I'm like, oh my god, what could it be? Oh my god, am I finally gonna get my CG at
Good job,
event?
everyone.
We're at event 11? Is that what we're gonna be at? After waiting about 20 minutes, I buy shaved ice and arrive in front of the club room, but... Oh my gosh, Beyblades were so fun. I used to love Beyblades. Well, I guess I'm dying and just go back to sleep. Honestly, me too. I'm like, can't do anything about it. I feel you, Dongo. I never got a message from Arcana. Is it okay to go in? After hesitating for a while, I'm about to open the door when a message arrives. Can I tell you something? Of course. I feel like I may have maybe said too much just now. Can we pretend I didn't say anything? No can do. What's going on? This can't be happening. I'm doomed. This is all making me even more excited. Don't even start with that. That'll only make things worse. Ugh. Give me an hour. Actually, wait. Maybe it will work. Just a moment. I hear a rustling sound from behind the door. Take your time. Okay, but she can take her time, but like the shaved ice is going to melt. Also, now that they are eating shaved ice, guys, I really want shaved ice right now. Oh, I really want shaved ice right now. That sounds so good. Just like a fruity syrup over literal ice, like a snow cone. Oh, I could go for that right now. Okay. No, the shaved ice is melting. Look, she said what I was thinking. Now, along with the rustling, I also hear a loud crashing sound. You okay in there? Yeah, almost done, really. Okay. By the time Arcana sends another message, the shaved ice already turns into slush. Okay, it's done. You can come in. Oh, wait. I hear movement and a click of a switch. I turned off the lights. Come in and turn them on. I'm coming in. Arcana? Yes? Can I turn on the lights? We still some mixed fruit and mango and chocolate. I could really go for like literally just a snow cone right now. And if I was feeling a little fancy, maybe an acai bowl. But no, not fancy. I'm just like, give me like literally just like the equivalent of a snow cone. Yeah? Oh my god, a CG? A wedding dress? This is kind of crazy. Okay.
Come on. Say something.
Well, you see, are we... I don't know what's happening. I mean, she looks good. She looks good.
It's just that I've had a lot on my mind lately.
What was going through your head to actually wear a wedding dress? This is a wedding dress, right?
Yes.
That looks like a veil. And you're holding a bouquet or something?
The thing is, I was actually gonna...
Oh my gosh. Arcana glances toward one side of the desk, where a very familiar outfit rests. Is that a bunny girl outfit? Fuck! This is so messed up. We could have seen her in a bunny girl outfit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Other girls have been all over you the past few days, and, well, it was kind of getting to me.
Guys, we were denied.
So I thought if I did something like this, you wouldn't be thinking about anyone else.
This is so cute, though. This is so cute. Can I just say, this is literally so cute. Guys, she's a little jealous. She's a little jealous. Oh, yeah, what if it is a teaser for the next Bunny Girl event? That would actually be so cool. But the thing is, Arcana just got an alt, so I don't think she'll be the next Bunny Girl, because then she would have another alt within the same year. That'd be too many, you know? Yeah, they wouldn't do 2 alts in a year. That's what I was thinking too, but that would be cool. Arcana picks up the Bunny Girl outfit. Seriously, this thing is ridiculously small.
I kind of bought it on a whim, and it was way too small.
Oh my gosh.
So I went with this instead.
The wedding dress is cute though. And you went with the wedding dress? Yeah, guys, we were denied. And no bunny suit.
I didn't really have a choice. I was gonna tell you to wait a bit while I looked for something else. But if I took too long, we'd miss the fireworks, so I just grabbed whatever I could find in the club room.
Oh my goodness, why does the club room have this? Arcana can't meet my gaze and looks at the floor. I've never seen you so fidgety. Guys, she was jealous of all the girls hitting on us. Okay. Did the other girls bother you today?
Yeah. Yesterday and the day before, too.
I can't help it that I'm so hot and sexy.
Honestly, I've always thought of myself as this super cool, effortlessly chic woman. And wouldn't care about things like that. But maybe I'm not as unbothered as I thought.
Yes, I would. Honestly, I'm also a sucker for wedding skins. I do love it. Yeah, sometimes your tarot reading says you should get married and you need to be prepared for that. You need to be prepared to get married at a moment's notice. Private has some really good ones too. Yeah, the Arcana ones are really good so far. So Maximus, we're like kind of students. We're students. We're undercover as students. So we're not actually students, but we're posing as students in this event. I see.
But turns out it didn't go the way I expected.
This is very
cute,
cute,
though. I get way
though.
too worked up whenever another girl even talks to you.
Whoa.
Was it yesterday? I nearly lost it when that customer grabbed your hand.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Me, as a crazy girlfriend, though, I feel that. You seem kind of down.
It's not just that I'm in a bad mood, you know. Do you know how hard it is to be good all day?
Yeah, getting married at a moment's notice. It's Vegas now. Right.
Anyway, that's just how I am. I don't know, I guess I just... I always
impromptu
act
wedding.
on impulse. And it never turns out well.
So this is the second time?
What?
That went really well, didn't it? Just like when you first gave me your card. I'm really happy right now.
Go on.
She's so cute. Look at her, look at her, look at her. Oh my god. You're pretty.
Keep going.
You look amazing in this.
Don't stop.
Let's get married.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Arcana places a sheet of paper titled marriage registration form on the desk. Oh my goodness, where did she get that? Where did she get that? Arcana trying to be Sigma cool, gotta learn the nonchalant method. She just has a marriage form with her. Yeah, guys, it was planned. She's just like, okay.
Didn't you say we should get married?
Oh my gosh.
I'm in a wedding dress right now, and your school uniform basically counts as formal wear.
Arcana points to the signature
All
line.
you have to do is sign here.
The dejected look she had just a second ago is gone. Right now, she's beaming at me. You weren't acting that whole time, were you?
What do you think?
Oh, she does like to put on an act for... And she's pretty funny. Okay. Arcana picks up the marriage registration form and folds it in half.
Well, even if it's just a joke, hearing you say you want to marry me is more than enough. I'm totally back to my usual self now.
Yeah, she jokes around with us a lot, too. What do you mean, joke? Something about this feels weird.
Really? I,
Arcana raises a hand.
Take you to be my husband.
Oh my goodness.
To have and to hold from this day forward. For better, for worse, for richer, for poorer, in sickness or in health.
OMG.
To love and to cherish, till death do us part. There, feel better now?
She's very cute.
I now pronounce you husband and wife.
Yeah, honeymoon time. Arcana comes over and hugs
If
me.
you ever cheat on me, you'll be in serious trouble. Got it?
Aye, aye. When you first started NIKKE, I thought it was wild that NIKKE were discriminated against. It is kind of crazy, but I guess you could say, isn't it wild that women are discriminated against? Because it's just, I feel like it's just another way of kind of talking about like real life issues like that, you know? I won't cheat.
True that. I'm just having a bit of fun on my own anyway.
We never spanked Mikami Shifty, by the way, so we didn't actually do anything.
Go wait outside for a sec. I'll be out once I've changed.
Okay. The door slides closed. A little later, Arcana comes out with a new change of clothes. For the small shopping bag in her hand, bunny ears peek out slightly. Are you disappointed? I mean, yes, I am. And have the strength to look. Yeah, that'd be too scary. I'd be a little scared. I'd be a little scared to do anything. We did do, yeah, Mikami Shifty. I will say the April Fool's event was like really top tier this year. I'm so excited for next year. I'll show you some other time. Really? Sure, if I feel like it. Arcana grabs my hand and starts walking. Let's go. We should be able to check out one or two more places before the fireworks. Okay. My gaze subconsciously drifts towards the shopping bag. I'm not disappointed, not at all. Yes, they're super strong. They're NIKKEs.
Confirmed. Commencing operation.
They have like superhuman strength, you know? The NIKKEs could snap us in half like a twig if they wanted to. Or I guess if they didn't have Nymph, they could do that because the Nymph stops them from hurting people, right? Okay.
Class is dismissed. Good job, everyone.
Okay, okay.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Oh, I actually did not see what stage we're on, so I guess after we do this fight, I'll see what stage we're on. Because we're almost done with the main event, and then we get to just go and do all the story bits.
1, 2.
My tea is finally not too hot. I can actually drink it now, guys. It's still very hot, though. Yes, Arcana is honestly such a jokester. She's always doing a joke, honestly. Okay, we are about to be into 13, so we have 3 more left, guys. Arcana and I walk out into the courtyard. We look around a few places, but nothing is particularly memorable. Yes, yes, good luck with Mirror Dungeon, Maximus. After all. What are you thinking about? What? What should I call you, honey or baby? Stop teasing me. What about Stinky? At that moment, that's my pet name is to call someone Stinky. At that moment, the school PA system turns on. Attention, we have a brief announcement. The final event of the festival, a fireworks display, will begin shortly. Those who are interested may gather at the athletic field. Thank you for your attention. Oh, it looks like the fireworks are about to begin. After hearing the announcement, people start heading toward the athletic field. Should we find a spot too? Huh? Arcana grabs my hand and stops. Is something wrong? Instead of the athletic field, want to watch it from somewhere else? I love her theme. Let me just say, I've always loved Arcana's theme. And then this piano version that they've been playing in this event, I also really love. So I'm like really, whenever they play her theme, I'm like very, very, I like it a lot. Where would that be? You know, a place where we can be alone. Like the club room? Yeah. But we were just there. That's only because that whole bunny girl thing was a bit last minute. So the timing kind of got messed up. You see, I told you I mess things up when I rush. You didn't mess anything up. Let's go. Are you really okay with that? You probably won't be able to see the fireworks that well from the club room. But you'll be there. Okay. Oh my god, guys. The commander's so rizful. It's crazy.
I will prevail. Without
He's
fail.
dating like a gajillion women at a time.
Am I doing this right?
Her theme kind of makes you tear up. It is kind of like, it sounds very, the theme does sound kind of sad though, Hazel, honestly.
Aren't you staring at this?
So I totally understand. I understand.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
But I really like it. Okay.
I've got this.
That's true. There are a lot of songs that do feel kind of nostalgic, even if they're new. It's just like the vibe. Or how it sounds, you know, reminds you of maybe something of the era.
A short reprieve before I journey forth.
Arcana's so cute.
How do you
Okay,
like
let's
that?
see.
A grand victory.
Okay, guys, the ending. The door slides open with a rattling clatter as we enter the club room.
Here,
The fireworks.
take this.
The fireworks display is almost over. Arcana hands me something that looks like a small stick. What's this?
Sparklers. They're small,
Cute.
but if you light them, sparks will shoot out for a while.
Are you sure it's okay to light these indoors? Aren't there fire codes or something?
Oh, it's all good. As long as we don't get caught. Look, I even brought a bucket of water.
Oh, that's kind of cute. A short while later, the sparklers hiss and sparkle as we sit side by side watching them burn. In the distance, the festival hums on, a faint echo of laughter and music.
Hey,
Yeah?
it's really over, isn't it?
Guess so.
How was it?
It was very fun. I lift my head and meet Arcana's gaze. In the blue of her eyes, I see red light flickering. I had a really great time. And that's thanks to you, Arcana. Oh. Arcana leans into me. Is there anything you wish had been different? You barely got to hang out with your other friends.
I told you already. It's a bit disappointing, sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't happy.
Arcana's gaze snaps to the window. I see Class P streaming out of the school with Private at the front.
Looks like they're going to some kind of after party.
Cute. Want to go with them?
Hmm.
I don't think she does, guys.
No, I'd rather stay here with you.
Oh. Arcana draws the curtain shut and leans against my shoulder again.
So, what happens to us after the festival? When we go back to being NIKKE and Commander?
Oh. Not sure. Yeah, and that's how I met your brother. Honestly, we can still date, can't we?
If I still pretend like we're in school together? Rather than you being my commander?
So that's what's bothering you.
Yeah.
Oh, hydrate. Yes, let me do that. Arcana glances at the window where the curtains are drawn.
I'm not really sure how to say this. Spending time just the two of us, even being a couple, makes me so incredibly happy.
I could
But
tell.
there are other things I wanted to do. And now, I guess I'll never get the chance.
What were the other things she wanted? No, we'll get another chance someday. I'll figure out a way somehow. What were the other things she wanted to do? Yeah, I promise. I hook my pinky with Arcanas. We've done this so many times, but this time it's not like the others.
You better keep your promise, okay?
Okay. I have a feeling. Okay, hold on. I have a feeling I won't be able to keep this promise. Ooh. Normal ending. Guys, we gotta use the key of darkness. Broken promise. Aren't promises so silly? They're entirely based on just trusting in the other person. Here, this is proof of our promise. If we ever get a chance to make good on it, you can give it back to me. Got it? Yeah, maybe she wanted to spend time with the friend group. I could see that. Yes, guys, we got the key to darkness, so we gotta go back and let that one woman keep her hand on us. On our hand. Okay.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed.
Okay. Okay.
May we continue our date now?
The photo clip route is the one that strikes the balance with friend group and romance. Yeah, I figured. Ooh, guys, is this hard mode? Oh shit. Guys, I think we have to do hard mode. Oh, yes, I did want that. Oh. Don't do hard mode. Oh, wait, should I do all of this before hard mode? I'd wait until I do all the story or what? Yeah, okay. I mean, we can wait. You can do hard mode until 13. Did I get all the things? Okay, let me buy one of these. Let's get to 10, because I mean hard mode is just us fighting anyways, right? So let's do this, get to like 10, and then we can do the rest.
I shall suppress them swiftly.
Later. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, it's just fighting. Nice. I mean, that was cute. I don't know what the good ending could be. I don't remember the choices too much.
Naught but harm.
Ah, yes. Okay. I'll try to do all the routes. Thank you guys. Thank you. I had no clue.
Class is over.
Hard mode has the hidden ending, but
go
only
have
once you
fun now,
100% the map.
please?
Okay.
Water, water.
Playdrian! Playdrian,
will
thank you so
protect
much
the
for the
commander.
8 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much.
Wait just a moment.
In part 1, the true ending, Amy saw you guys kissing. Wait, Amy did not see us kissing, did she?
Need a breather.
She took a did she take a picture of us? Is that what it was? Hi, Zero. Okay. Arcana, I heard, is very good for a shotgun team. So if
Class
you
is dismissed.
plan on doing a shotgun
Good job,
team,
everyone.
we gotta get 100%.
I know not if I can.
She barged in when you
restrain
two
my
were having a
strength.
moment. Guys, and you guys question why I dislike Amy. Like, come on. Like, come on. Oh boy. Okay. Good night, Case. Case, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna keep
Class
bullying
is
her.
dismissed. Good job, everyone.
Thank you for hanging out, Case. Have a good night. Sleep well.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt. Am I moving too fast?
Whew. You did 3 10 pulls and got 5 Fortune Arcanas. You know, sometimes that just happens. Amy hate is unwarranted. It's very warranted because she cock blocks us and she's not even that cute, dude. Okay.
Class is dismissed.
She's just a
job,
normal
everyone.
girl. I mean, I guess she does seem pretty normal right now, but I don't know, Saber. I don't know.
Another battle? I just finished
Okay, so we won't do the hard mode ending just yet. Maybe
two.
we have time to do a little bit, a little bit of
short
backtracking,
reprieve
you know?
before I journey forth.
Or kind of seems into it. If she doesn't get blocked, she gets normal
I need
endings.
a breather.
This tide
We've
does run
seen
most
at least
agreeable.
one of her bad endings, you know? Whew.
Class is dismissed. Good job,
Yes,
everyone.
it is a school for Nikkes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, I am gonna do the Key of Darkness first, which is
know
I
not
think
if I can
the only Key of
restrain my
Darkness I've
strength.
noticed was the one where the lady puts her
A
hand on her
short
hand.
reprieve before I journey forth.
I will finish this quickly.
Okay, they got it. Dang, autocorrect.
How
Hey,
art thou?
I
Canst thou
do.
endure?
I hate autocorrect because, first of all, I do need autocorrect because I type very fast and I don't like to go back to
How do you
edit.
like that? A
But
grand victory.
dude, I hate autocorrect when it changes a word that is a real word to another word that's a real
battle?
word. Okay, like
I just finished dressing
the
up.
amount of times that I've typed good, G-O-O-D, and autocorrect has fixed it to food is insane. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm trying to say the word good right now. You didn't expect the bad ending? Oh, yeah. Food ending.
Look at me, Bolt. I'm not even wearing a helmet.
Yeah, food morning, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why did it autocorrect a real word
Commander,
to another real
the
word?
disruptive
Like
elements
what
have been
the?
removed. May we
It,
continue our date
type
now?
food and said so autocorrects is good. Unfortunately, it wouldn't do that. It would just keep it as
I've got
food. I don't know. It pisses me off so bad when it does that. I'm just like, why the fuck is it doing this? That's already a correct word.
How
Am
art
I
thou?
doing this right?
Canst thou endure?
Really?
It's so goofy.
1, 2. Wait, I need a breather.
You just throw the bone. But it's like, what the? Anyways, I hate it when autocorrect does that. It honestly
like
pisses
that?
me off so bad.
Grand victory.
I'm like, why would they ever do this?
I will prevail, without fail.
Tried to call your friend a whore and
I
they
shall
autocorrected
persist
it to white.
forthwith.
So you look racist. That's so funny. Why does autocorrect change a word that already exists to another word
This
that
tide
exists?
does run most agreeable.
Okay. Yeah, we won't
is
do
over.
all of hard mode.
Can we go have fun now?
Oh, sorry, we
Please?
won't do all of hard mode so that we can try to do as much of the get as much of the
Do
map
just
as we
I
can.
taught you.
Okay.
Excess
finish
oft
this
begets
quickly.
naught but harm.
Okay.
A short reprieve before I journey
Okay, I think
forth.
this is the last one, by the way, before we can just go back to the story. I just wanted to do some of it, if I could.
How do you like that?
Okay.
A grand victory.
Okay. There's a pair of twins that you're working. You didn't realize you were talking to the wrong one. Oh my god, wait, that's actually so embarrassing. What happened? Wait, what did you do, Papa John? You had to have done something to try to fix it. Cute. Okay. That's very goofy. Okay, wait, Key of Darkness, guys. The Key of Darkness, we go to the tarot one? Is it this one? Okay, guys, I'm gonna stay still, guys. We're staying still. I want to know if things could work out between him and me. Would that be okay? Oh, could you draw 3 cards first? You can pick them for me. I glance at Arcana. She seems to be lost in thought. I'll just proceed for now. The Lovers reversed. Okay, the Devil, the Tower. Ooh, this is different than it was, right? Arcana's eyes narrow. I should start by saying tarot interpretations can vary widely depending on the reader's mindset. So no matter what interpretation we reach, don't get too hung up on it. It's okay, I want to hear your interpretation. Alright, first, the Lover's card reversed is... It kind of feels right, but also kind of doesn't. Pleasure doing business with you. That was a wonderful reading. To sum it up, one wrong choice can cause the entire situation to spiral out of control, isn't that right? I like to phrase it as gently as possible. I am a little eepy. Arcana smiles brightly and pats my shoulder, and for some reason the smell feels a little scary. Shall we keep going? There's still plenty of customers waiting. Yeah, I'm ready. Very soon. We start to realize why there's so many customers. I want her to do mine. Okay. Okay. Follow the popular guy. Proceed. On the last day of the festival, Arcana closed up our booth as promised.
Come.
Oh, bad end? Okay, wait. Oh, okay, wait, guys, let's see.
Hello. Excuse. Oh, it's nothing big or anything.
Yeah, okay, honestly, can I just say, guys, because it was not Arcana talking, I totally didn't even realize that this had voice acting. I was just like, oh, it's not Arcana talking. This is just like a skippable one. I did not fucking realize, guys. Okay, anyways. The female student looks around as if to make sure no one's watching. Then slips a small cookie into my hand together with a drink.
Here, this is for you.
Oh, thanks? Somewhat puzzled, I take the cookie and drink.
Sure looks delicious, doesn't it?
She's mad. She's mad. Want to split this?
Nah, I'm good. You have it. Oh! Let's go to the haunted house. I've been wanting to check it out.
She's mad at us, guys. Sure, let's go. I can't quite put my finger on it, but Arcana's reaction seems strange.
This'll be fun.
You're not scared of ghosts, are you?
Of course not. Wait. The people in haunted houses aren't even real ghosts to begin with. Right? That would be kind of scary if they were. Then again, as long as I stick close to you...
Okay.
Sorry, we've had a few too many accidents with pairs. So now only groups of 3 or more are allowed.
Oh well. I guess that's that.
We feel a presence nearby. Women who had been waiting quietly move over and settle near us.
I'm all alone, so mind if I tag along?
Oh my god, is everyone following us?
I've been dying to see the haunted house.
Oh my god. Another presence draws close.
Hey there. Are you out enjoying the festival with your little sister?
Huh.
Oh boy.
Aren't you just the sweetest? But isn't it a bit boring? Mind if I tag along too?
Oh my god, everyone wants to tag along. I don't.
Sounds good.
Everyone's freaking tagging along with
I
us.
was kind of bummed we might not get into the haunted house. Come on, let's go. My sweet brother.
In the end, we're wandering through the haunted house with 2 complete strangers. Honestly, none of it registers. Because the scariest thing of all is right beside me. Well, we didn't do anything.
That was loads of fun.
It's not our fault people
What
think
do you
we're hot.
think, big guy?
Arcana, wait.
That's it.
Oh boy.
How was that for you?
Excuse me, just a sec.
Wasn't that fun?
Hey, don't leave me
Oh boy,
behind.
guys.
I got so scared my legs gave out. Can you walk me home?
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now.
Come on, I'll walk you home. I was just heading that way anyway.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
The same girl from before hands me an envelope.
I really hope you'll read this.
Oh my god, a love letter? Oh god, guys. I think I just heard something I wasn't supposed to.
I'm leaving.
Wait, Arcana, is it? Okay. Something that we weren't supposed to hear. Okay, interesting.
Perfect timing. Let's grab a drink.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I live just up ahead.
None of these guys are students.
Love at first sight.
None of... Oh my gosh, none of these women are students? They literally, oh my god. They literally live around here? Okay, let go of me. Arcana. With that, Arcana walks off, not to the dorms, but straight to the library. Oh, that's actually that's kind of sad. She apologizes later for being overly sensitive. And somehow we managed to make up. Even so, I don't see her again until well after the festival. Oh my goodness. She just quits? She's like, I'm going back to the library now? Oh my god. The guys, that's the key of darkness. That wasn't that bad, yeah. What's interesting is this one, this is pretty straightforward so far. Okay. Okay, oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That did make me sleepy at the end. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, claim all. Okay, okay. There's an option here, skipping class together. What do we do here? Oh, we don't have it yet. Okay. Okay, that's private-y. I'm trying to see. Okay, so we don't have that item yet. Let me go back and get this item, by the way. Okay. Arcana, huh? When I look up Arcana, is nowhere to be seen. Now that I think of it, when we ate dinner together last night, I remember her saying she didn't feel well. You're roommates with Arcana, right? Did she tell you anything? Not exactly. She had just barely gotten up when I was on my way out. I couldn't say whether she was unwell, though. Everyone check on their own and go check on her. Okay, I finished attendance and take the tablet. I'm going to go check if Arcana's okay. Miss Privity will be back soon, so just study on your own until she gets here. Okay, I slide the door open and head out. Are they dating? I heard someone saw them together late last night. Really? That confirms it then, right? Okay, you have to keep this a secret. But I heard Arcana visits, Dreamy's room a lot. That makes sense. That's messed up. Rumors are starting to spread. It's not really anything to worry about though, right? Those two will be gone after the festival, and they will already close. They were already close to begin with. It's not like they're actually teacher and student. I hope nothing bad happens. Okay. Whew. I leave the classroom to look for Arcana. I need to head to the nurse's office. She's not here either. She's not. Where could she be? I got a message from Arcana. Where are you? Yes, that's not funny. Did you go to the hospital? You weren't in your room. Are you worried about me? Of course. Right now? I'm in your bed. What? What, do you mean in the commander's room? No. I'm in your bed. Oh. Guys, less exciting? Hurry over. Okay. Oh my goodness. The music is sad. Okay, there you are. When I arrive, Arcana greets me while lying on the bed, rolling around lazily. How did you get in here? It's a secret. I'm tired. Arcana hugs the pillow. You need to go to class. I wanted to take the whole day off. Besides, Arcana sits up. Can't you just give me some private lessons? You know, where it's just the two of us? Arcana. Arcana? No? That's not the real problem here. Then what is it? Give me a hug. Arcana stretches out both arms. The thought of refusing doesn't even occur to me. I mean, yeah, why would we refuse? As soon as I hug her, Arcana burrows into my arms as if seeking warmth. There's nothing wrong with you, is there? Not at all. In fact, things have been really good today. Then Arcana slightly pulls away. I'm sorry. I know I've been a lot lately, but I just can't help it. Actually, that's not quite right. Arcana looks up at me. I probably can, but I don't want to. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that's more honest. I don't want to hold back. I just want to lean on you. Oh my goodness, guys. You weren't like this before. You're right. Ever since I met you, and even before I met you, I always held back. But now, I mean, this is my first time experiencing something like this, you know? Dang. Oh, Arcana. Didn't we see this already? We might have. I'm trying to get, like, the other broken heart. There's, like, two sides. Being able to put aside my duty and spend quality time with the one person I really care about. It made me feel more liberated, both in body and mind. Actually, it's to the point now where I don't want to go back. Arcana? Just kidding. If I didn't oversee the Forbidden Library, who would? That's true. I'm sleepy, so I might not recall. Something might actually be wrong with me physically, though. My physical condition tends to have a big impact on my mental state. You're okay, though, right? Earlier, you were acting a little what? Unlike myself? Yeah? You think so? Well, I've always been pretty dependent and have never been the strongest mentally, and I like being spoiled. Does that surprise you? I wouldn't quite call it that. Everyone lives their life wearing some sort of mask, right? I doubt there's anyone who doesn't. The reason you're seeing mine come off is because you're you. You know, I'd like to keep being this. Is that okay? Not the manager of the Forbidden Archive with a suffocating sense of duty. Just a carefree transfer student who likes her teacher. Is that okay? Of course. You're not tired of it having to put up with me? Oh, so I could say honestly a little bit. But what? But not to the point of disliking it. Like you said, we all have different sides to us. Thank you for saying that. Arcana hugs me again. Skip school with me today. Okay. Hold me in your arms and don't let go. Okay. Can I stay over tonight? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna say no, I'll take you back to your room in a little while. Okay, here we go. You have a roommate, remember? And we can't forget about curfew. Sleeping over is just a completely different level from just spending time in my room. Now you're talking like a teacher. For the time being, I am one. Says the maid who's already done things a teacher shouldn't. Oh my god. Look, it's fine. I've also done things a student shouldn't do. But that just means we can cozy up together as accomplices. Okay, seriously, after going this far, honestly, I don't want you to hold back anymore. I can't hold back anymore either. Okay. Oh. Okay. I am a bit sleepy, but guys, I'm just gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna see if we can do another, if we could do some more routes. Maybe I kind of want to maybe go this way to see about the photo club stuff. I don't know. Okay guys, we'll do a quick BRB. We'll see how I'm feeling when I come back. Okay, hopefully I won't be too sleepy, but I'll take a quick BRB. Okay, guys. I'm back. I'm back. I just went and I brushed my teeth and stuff like that, so that is, if I'm too sleepy after this, I can just literally hop into bed and just pass the frick out. But hello, guys. I'm back. I honestly, this was like maybe such a straightforward path. I'm kind of like shocked. I guess there's this one we could go a different route. What is this one? Skipping class together. Oh, okay, I can't do this one still. Oh my god, I forget. Okay, let me skip this and be done with it. Okay, so we could go back and do the photography club route. We could do that. This was, I guess, I'm surprised at how straightforward this route was. Like, look at this. Versus, I felt like all these other ones had so many branching paths. And then obviously this is private-y stuff, which we'll be doing tomorrow. We'll be doing that tomorrow, so I guess we go back. Yeah, we went to the club room, so let's go back here. Oh my god, look at all the items that we could get. Okay, let me be a student still, and then let's go to the campus, I guess. Oh, right. I zone out so much while walking that I almost completely forgot the most important thing. I walk slowly, taking my time as I can't read as I make my way back onto campus. Amid the spring breeze and fluttering petals, two familiar people wave at me. Arcana comes running and throws herself into my arms while Amy snaps a photo of us. Hi. Why are you taking a picture of that? I want to capture every moment. Come on, let's go before we're late. Arcana takes my hand. Were you waiting for me? Arcana made a huge fuss insisting we had to wait for you and go to class together. Of course we're going together. He's my boyfriend. And we went in separately. Everyone would be like, oh, did they fight? Are they going to break up? Maybe I have a shot now? And I bet some students would totally try to hit on you. I don't think it'll come to that. We got through one of the endings. We got a normal ending though, so I feel like this route here, the photography route, has to be the route to the good ending, is what I imagine. I don't think it'll come to that. Funny enough, it's not completely impossible. Really? Oh, oops, I accidentally skipped the line, guys. No kidding, you can't underestimate a good opening. We walk into the building, chatting and greeting students as we pass. We have to go to class today. Of course, by the way, we have them tomorrow too. Hey, a little empathy wouldn't kill you. I smile at the two of them bickering and open the door. Okay, guys, wait, pause. The photography route is just the third wheel route. I'm not wrong. The students of Class P, now familiar faces, greet me warmly. Oh, right, there's a club meeting after school today. Gotta get ready for it. Do it during your break. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Oh man, together with Arcana and Amy, the story of our youth starts now. I want to make this the main showcase at the exhibit. Don't you think it encapsulates our youth perfectly? Hurry up and say yes. See guys, look, it's the three of us. Once Amy's third wheeling in our picture. Which is so funny. Okay, yeah, I feel like this is like totally brand new stuff here. Maybe it'll combine here, but then it'll separate again. I don't know. I feel like this is like just completely different. Like it'll have its own completely different path. After school at the Art Cafe. So what do you think? I spent every break today preparing these meeting materials. I take my eyes off the documents and exchange a glance with Amy. How is she so good at this? I know, I'm kind of surprised too. I honestly didn't have high expectations for Arcana's materials, but they outlined several proposals for the Photography Club's festival booth, along with the expected benefits and required resources. Arcana strikes an extremely smug pose. I may not look it, but I am from the bestseller squad after all. I can process information and organize documents with my eyes closed. Oh yeah, you're right. How could you forget that? Then what did you think I was? My girlfriend. Honestly, that is actually that is a rizful answer. That was very, the commander was very rizful there. Huh? My remark stuns Arcana. I turn my attention back to the proposals. I guess an exhibit would be the safest option. We went with something like a hands-on activity or a lecture. It'd be hard to pull off. Oh, oops. It'd be hard to pull off since there are only the 3 of us. If we do an exhibition, what would the theme be? Yeah, critical hit for real. I've already decided on the theme. Arcana, finally coming to her senses, pulls out the photos she had printed and lays them on the table. Are those photos of us? There are a few landscape shots mixed in, but most of them are pictures of us. Not exactly. These are actually... Arcana pulls out another stack of papers. At the very top, the word youth is written in large letters. These are the photos of our youth. You really went all out with this. No wonder you haven't been eating lunch lately. That's not the point. Anyway, if we do an exhibition... Here, eat this. I put a macaron in Arcana's mouth. Wow, your expression came out really weird. Don't dare show that to Dreamy. Show me. Yeah, Commander Rizzler's our name. Don't! Show it to me in as the club president, that's an order. I forgot about that. Arcana grabs her head in frustration. It's out of focus, so I'll just delete it. Whew. Have some macarons too, both of you. Arcana pops one into Amy's mouth and then into mine. But have you got the theme all set? Surely you were planning on having an exhibition from the start. I chew on my macaron while looking through a stack of materials about the exhibition theme, nearly as thick as the previous set of documents. I was. As Amy said, the other options aren't terribly practical. Besides, things like this are usually decided internally first. The other options are more of a formality. I see. So shall we settle on an exhibition centered around youth? Rather than spending time debating what we should do, we should focus on how we're going to pull things off. Agreed. Based on Arcana's materials, the exhibition seems like the best choice. Right? I knew it. Arcana excitedly opens the materials labeled youth. Still, I think we should reconsider the theme. To be exact, we should rethink using our own photos. Arcana pulls down the materials again. I think the theme itself is good, but using our photos for it is a bit... Exactly. Won't visitors be like, who are these people? Arcana looks up at me with a pout. You really want to use our photos? Hey, Amy. You took weird photos of me again, didn't you? Not at all. You look great in it. Cute, even. Amy shows us the photo she just took. Arcana is pouting as she looks up at me, while I stare back at her with an awkward smile. You see that? My affection for you really comes through, doesn't it? Want to compare it with some older photos? Amy picks out a few photos from the table. They're photos that share similar compositions, with Arcana and me sitting side by side. However, these latest photos definitely feel more natural. There's less distance between you two. As we grow closer emotionally, the distance between us would shrink too, of course. Isn't that right? Stop staring, you'll burn a hole in my face. Then I'll fill it in for you. If you keep that up, you'll make Amy uncomfortable. Me? Are you not? I've gotten used to it by now. Guys, she's okay being the third wheel. Oh my god. Amy's used to being our third wheel. Amy chuckles and takes a sip of her coffee. I have no idea, Baba John. Don't worry about me. I'm kind of enjoying this. Oh, guys, she likes being the third wheel. You are? Yeah, it's like watching a real-life rom-com unfold. You see, she loves it. Arcana smiles and rests her head on my shoulder. Honestly, I would hate to see this shit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really anti-PDA. I'm anti-PDA, so I would hate seeing this shit. I'd be like, do not do that in front of me. Yes, she likes the guys, she likes to watch. Oh my goodness. A voyeur. She's a voyeur. Arcana smiles and rests her head on my shoulder. Anyway, we're getting off topic. Are we really going with youth as the theme? Fine, let's do it. But let's use the time we have left to take more photos that fit that theme. You're the best. Now then, since the meeting's taken care of. Arcana takes out a tarot deck. It's been a hot minute since I did a tarot reading for you. Amy, this is your first time, right? I'm not really into this sort of thing. I specialize in love readings, though. Be a quick reading then. This is so funny. Her readings are 99% accurate or whatever. Ooh, okay, so this, it does lead here. Interesting. Guys, a moment of youth, and then we get our different route. Okay, a few days later. We roam around the school, busy preparing for the festival. Look. Something feels a little lacking. Arcana and Amy peer into the camera, discussing something seriously. I look around for a spot that might make for a good shot. More precisely, I'm looking for a place that exudes youthful exuberance. Since we started the photography club, we've been going around taking photos every day. You've occasionally been a third wheel doing the school all the time. At that point, you're used to it. So this is actually pretty interesting to you. You're like, I relate to Amy. You're like, I can totally relate to this person who's the third wheel. So there aren't many spots left in the school we haven't covered. Oh, right. Arcana, Amy. Yeah? Yes? Why don't we try taking some in the classroom? Oh, you're right. We haven't taken photos in our classroom, have we? Yeah, we've always taken photos outside the school or in the courtyard. What a major oversight on my part. The classroom is the epicenter of youth itself. Stop. Arcana presses a finger to my lips. You were either about to say the classroom is the epicenter of youth, but you're always just fooling around there. Or, for someone who thinks that, you sure hate being in the classroom. I'm going to say the first one. Grr! Arcana lunges at me, but I'm easily able to fend her off. Is the classroom even empty right now? Also, guys, I just realized, so that part where we got to choose like where we go and that determines who we meet and who we talk to and what route it is. If we go back to part 1, we got the normal ending with Arcana in part 1 when we were in the club room. And then we got the true ending when we were just like on the campus because we were outside and she like confessed or whatever. So I'm wondering, does that correlate to the choices here? Because obviously we just went to the club room, our first route, and that gave us the normal ending, just like part 1. Part 1, you go to the club room and you also get the normal ending. So we went to the club room first here and we got the normal ending. So now that we've gone to the campus first, are we going to get the good ending? Just because, like I said, in part 1, when you're like on the campus, like outside, that's the true ending. You get the good ending. So I think maybe there's a correlation there. So I'm going to say for Privity, there were 2 options there. There was the teacher's lounge and the rooftop. And I think the rooftop's going to be the good ending, the true ending, you know? You finally got 100% in the event. Was it the hard mode stuff that you needed to do? Wouldn't everyone be busy preparing for the festival? I pat Arcana's back as she struggles. She quickly loses the will to resist. Ah, that's true. Amy checks the time. Preparation should be in full swing right now. Then should we wait and take photos later? No, let's just go. Huh? It was you need to finish hard mode. Okay, that's not bad then. That's pretty good. Arcana, still clinging to me, peeks up toward me. Photos of our classmates hard at work setting up for the festival. It unlocks one last thing in the story. Whoa! Wouldn't that have been a really youthful vibe? Well, I guess so. What do you think, Amy? I agree. Then it's unanimous. We're going to the classroom. The classroom door slides open. Teacher? What's going on? As we enter, a few students who have stayed behind to prepare for the festival glance our way. Is it trying to tell you something? This is not as creepy as that game, let me just say, Maximus. Are the preparations going well? It was a bit chaotic and we were a bit lost, but Miss Privity helped me a lot, so everything's fine now. What about you? I heard the photography club is doing an exhibition. Yeah, we're working pretty hard too. Yep, in fact, we came to take some photos for the exhibition. Huh? Of what? Of this. Wait, you're taking pictures of us? Make sure to get pictures of Naru too. Everyone's welcome to get their photo taken. Arcana starts taking photos of Ayn and Ray posing. I thought we wanted candid photos of them. I look around. Smiling, Privity is leading things. Sorry, since Privity is leading things, the decorations and menu look familiar. Is there anything we can help with? Huh? It feels weird to come here just to take photos. If there's anything that you need help with, we can lend a hand. Because you're a maid cafe expert? I wouldn't go that far, but I do know a bit. Yeah, guys, we do know a bit about maid cafes. The commander's addicted to them or whatever. Okay then. Zoe holds out a recipe book. Could you teach me how to make some omi rice? I tried, but it hasn't come out particularly pretty. Sure, I can show you. And I'll help with decorations and costumes. Oh wow, you know how to sew, Arcana? I know the basics, yeah. Then can you sew this part here? Just follow the markings I made and make sure it's on the inside of the seam. Sure thing. I'll help too. We've been helping out with our class's maid cafe preparation for a while. Okay, we finished everything we needed to do over the past 3 days, so now we can relax. Thank you, you guys were a huge help. Don't mention it, we had fun too. Teacher, let's go hang out. Huh? We're planning to go buy ingredients once we're done for the day. Let's go have some fun while we're out. What'd you have in mind? Karaoke! I'm in. Amy, let's sing together, yeah? Okay, I'll go. We've got to hurry. It's almost curfew. And so we have an impromptu gathering with almost all of Class P attending. Since Parvati couldn't come because she was busy with work, I ended up footing the entire bill. Oh my god, that's horrible. Karaoke rooms are so expensive too. You didn't say a word, but I wrote the feelings in your heart. Wow, you nailed that high note. Oh, that was a song, guys. You sing really well, Amy. I'll queue up the next songs. Hey, queuing up 5 songs at once should be illegal. Plus, that was a song I wanted to sing with Dreamy. First come, first serve. We can always come back again. Fine. As Arcana would put it was an incredibly youthful moment. Okay. Let me go here. Let's skip and go to the karaoke. You remembered? Of course. Since you paid last time, this one's on me. Dinner too? Yeah, and coffee. I was only kidding, I'll buy dinner. Oh, come on, isn't your wallet pretty tight too? It's okay to let someone treat you once in a while. You think I'm that hard up? Me, forget I said anything. That's so funny though. Arcana and I proceed to skip school, starting with karaoke, then hitting out cafes and restaurants popular on social media, a sticker photo booth, and more. Hold on, something about this seems familiar. Right? This is exactly what we did on the day we first met. I'm not as adventurous as you might think. I usually just do the same things. Okay. Still, it's my first time doing this with you as a student. Fair enough. Oh, right. This way. Arcana grabs my hand and pulls me along. Is there somewhere you want to go? Yeah, it's just up ahead. I follow Arcana and end up at a small playground near a residential area.
I've always wanted to go on
Oh my god, this is cute.
a playground date.
This is very cute. I sit on the swing next to Arcana, letting myself swing back and forth.
You look kind of confused.
Yeah, a little. But why a playground of all places? Honestly, guys, I would love to go on a playground and just swing for hours. Oh my god, I wish I could just swing for hours. If I ever buy a house, I think I would love to install a swing set. I think it's just fun to swing and chill out and relax. There's so many routes. I'm not going to finish it today, Maximus. We'll do more tomorrow, but I don't even think I'll finish it.
You see it a lot in comics and TV shows, you know? And it kind of makes you feel like a kid again. Which, I guess, makes you more honest?
Ooh. A swing set and a tire swing. Oh my god, that would be awesome. I really want a swing set though, so if I ever buy a house, guys, I'm investing in a freaking swing set. You can make one for those swinging branches from a tree. That'd be too scary, honestly. That'd be pretty scary. I think I get what you mean.
How was my singing, by the way? I really nailed it this time, right?
She's very cute. You seem to be struggling with some of those high notes.
Hey, for a regular person, I did a good job.
Yeah, for a non-singer, you know?
Besides, you weren't exactly blowing the roof off the place either.
Damn, that's cold. Hey, for Commander, I did a good job.
Well, I admit my heart was definitely doing somersaults.
Yeah, better than Diesel. During the April Fool's event, we ran into Diesel and she was like singing so badly. We were like, what's that sound? Oh, what? Are you just trying to make me look like the bad guy now, right? Was it during that? I know we saw it recently. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. I have no Easter plans. I don't celebrate Easter. My only Easter plans is to post a bunny suit art on Twitter. What? Are you trying to make me look like the bad guy now? For a while, the creaking of the swings is all I hear in the playground. Even so, the silence doesn't bother me. Somehow having Arcana at my side just feels right. So did you have any fun today?
Yeah, I had a blast. I'm so tempted to skip school again tomorrow.
That's true, Saber. You did remember Diesel's name. Your Easter plans is to eat chocolate. That's good. No, just regular bunny suit art that I could like post on Twitter and stuff like that. That's not happening.
What about after the festival?
Okay. Arcana looks at me.
Hey,
Yeah?
I really like you.
Yeah, me too. Arcana narrows her
And
eyes.
what's with that weird pause?
I did not weirdly pause.
This is
I did not do
awkward,
that.
but I guess I should say it back.
I definitely did not think that. I know, maybe someday I'll post by CR, but as of right now, I don't know. I have no occasion to. I have no reason to, you know? Since when did you get into doing impressions? Arcana looks up at the sky once more.
Honestly, though, that's something I like about you. It's like you always choose your words carefully, even when it's just a single word response.
Oh, do
I
we?
can tell you try to say things that uplift others and make them feel good.
I feel the same way about you.
Really? Okay then. What else do you like about me?
I find myself going over everything from when I first met Arcana until now. First off, you have such a way with words. Oh my gosh, yeah, no worries, Dongo. It's all fine. It's all fine. I like me too. I think Arcana would be pouty, but I don't think she'd be mad. I love how responsible you are with your work.
Uh-huh.
And the way you express your gratitude. And your big honkers. Seeing Arcana so eager makes me want to play a little trick on her. Honestly, oh, you're gorgeous and you have an amazing figure, which is true. That's not even a trick. That's literally true. The commander's like, I'm going to pull a trick on her. And I'm like, this is just literally true.
Really now?
I mean, come on. All the NIKKEs have a gorgeous figure. Because it's like their ideal form or whatever.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. I just thought you'd pout and say something like, what was that supposed to mean?
Why would I be upset?
Yeah, we're
There's nothing
dating.
better than the person you like telling you you're pretty.
True.
Did you catch that? I just taught you a secret trick. If I ever get sulky or angry,
Just compliment her.
all you have to do is tell me I'm pretty. And I'll forgive you in a heartbeat.
Oh my gosh. I do not know that character, Maximus. What is that from? I could see you getting a little sulky, sure. But I just can't picture you actually getting angry.
I can get mad too, you know. Like,
Okay.
if you were flirting with another girl right in front of me. I'd
That would be
really
annoying.
get upset.
Who
Just
wouldn't get
imagining
upset?
It makes me so mad.
Oh god, she's getting mad.
Of course, I can't stop you. But just don't let me find out.
Guys, her talking about how if we flirted in front of someone, that'd make her so mad. Kinda, that's so funny considering in the Divination Club route, that one woman flirts in front of us and then she does get mad. Or sorry, she flirts at us and in front of Arcana and then Arcana gets mad. Good night, Toadash. Toadash, sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night.
Otherwise, you're toast. Both of you.
Toast? Oh my god. What do you do if she's stronger? You're not exactly a fighter. You're really pretty.
I was just joking.
Oh my goodness. Did it work?
No, I'm still mad, and I plan to stay that way.
You're really insanely pretty.
Don't laugh.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I don't want you crying either. Let's just go already.
Okay.
Okay. It's always the one who's more invested that gets the short end of the stick, huh? I guess I'll just go along with it.
Even though she says it grumpily, she still slips her arm around mine. What do you like so much about me anyway, Arcana? Arcana thinks it over for a moment.
If I start now, we'd still be at it for long after the festival ends. I'll tell you later in the Forbidden Library. If that's okay with you, of course.
Without a word, I pull Arcana closer. Oh my gosh.
This feels good.
Oh my goodness. Wait, pause? Freaking Sora makes an appearance here in her new outfit? Oh my god. Kind of crazy. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have like 5 more. Oh my god. I mean, I love this outfit. Hello, would you like some refreshments? We'll be putting on a performance in the auditorium at 2 o'clock. Please drop by if you're interested. The day of the festival has arrived. The school gates, usually tightly closed, are wide open. And I'm so nervous. You are? Aren't you? We did everything we could to prepare. What if anyone hardly shows up? Even worse, what if lots of people come and they're all disappointed? What if people say, what is this, or how is this supposed to be youth? I take Arcana's hand. Was it that obvious that I wanted to hold your hand? Oh, so this is the same as in the other route. I figured as much. You're not usually the type to get this nervous. What? Of course I get nervous sometimes, like when we ran into D and K. Okay, this is like the exact same conversation. Feeling less nervous now. Yeah, I do love Sora's new outfit, by the way. Yes, have a good night, Maximus. Please go rest well. Please go rest well. Take care of yourself. Yeah, thanks to you. And besides, even if not many people show up, and even if the reactions aren't great, that's okay. Arcana turns to me and smiles brightly. The important thing is that the 3 of us all worked really hard on it. And that's what being young is all about. Absolutely, that's a really nice way of putting it. I read a book a few days ago. What book? Dreamy Arcana. Hey, Amy. You overslept, didn't you? Yeah, I was so nervous I ended up falling asleep late. It's fine, even if not many people show up. Oops. And even if the reactions aren't great, the important thing is that we all worked really hard on it, and that's what being young is all about. Those slides sound familiar. Let's get going. I follow Arcana, she strides ahead. Wow, there's so many fun-looking booths. I wish we had some time to look around. I can watch the booth while you two explore a bit. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course, if you miss this chance, you'll regret it forever. Oh my goodness. Amy, Arcana throws herself into Amy's arms. No, we worked really hard on this. There'll be so many customers coming that we won't be able to step away. Guys, I should have refilled my water during my break because I'm out of water. 1 hour later. So, do you want to go take a look around? Yeah, have a good night, Maximus. Thank you so much for coming by and checking out the stream. I appreciate it. Okay. At this point, it feels like even I could go take a look around myself, too. Ever since we opened the booth, not a single visitor has come. This is so sad. Did we not do a good enough job promoting it? Okay. We did everything we could. Let's wait a little longer. Time passes and customers trickle in few and far between. Arcana greets them energetically. Amy gives them detailed explanations, and I ask them to spread the word to others, but the school bell rings. It's already lunchtime. Yeah. We've only had 6 visitors so far. Yup. Ugh. The walls of reality are closing in on our youth. The door slides open. Oh my god, guys. Hi, Captain. Hello, Commander. Hey, you two. How'd you know about this? I got invited as a stewardess at the Career Experience Center. And I heard a rumor that you were here. Yeah, I do love this outfit. It was pretty hard. It's pretty hard finding you. I ran into Soru, and came looking for you together. Was it really that hard to find us? You're holding an exhibition, right? Wow, the 1-star? The photos are really pretty. I can give you some background music and explanation if you'd like. I want to see them. Yeah, Vesti is, as always, very cute. Arcana shows the photos to Sora and Vesti. The pictures are wonderful. They're truly the definition of youth, right? Thanks for coming. Did you get to look around the festival? Our class is running a maid cafe, so stop by if you can. A maid cafe? Yep. I don't think I ever saw one. Arcana and Amy looked at each other. I heard Private took the lead in opening a maid cafe. Where is it located? We walked around a lot looking for you, but we didn't see anything. A minute later, Resting Stars say goodbye and leave. This doesn't make any sense. How does a maid cafe get overlooked? Huh? I mean, it's a maid cafe. What is it, Arcana? Oh, right. Since it's our first exhibition, we're bound to hit a few snags. I say we just focus on our own booth for now. And so our first day of the festival ends with a grand total of 17 visitors. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait guys, I'm actually gonna take a very, very quick BRB to refill my water, so I'll be back really fast this time, okay? Just give me a second. Okay guys, I'm back. Sorry, I literally just wanted to refill my water because I think I'm doing so much reading. I'm doing so much reading that it makes me really thirsty. So I'm like, I gotta I gotta get my water. The morning of the second day of the festival, we decided to stop by Class P's maid cafe first. It just opened for business. This doesn't make any sense, but we find it completely empty. We haven't had a single customer. What gives? I think our promotional campaign was a bit lacking. Although, since this is the first festival, all the other classes and clubs are giving their all too. Still, this is a maid cafe. Oh my god, guys, look at Privity. It's maid Privity. Well, it's done. We're doing all we can. How's the photography club doing? About the same, to be honest. We only had 17 people stop by yesterday. While I'm talking with Privity, Arcana and Amy are whispering about something. Arcana, Amy? Without saying a word, Amy raises the camera and takes a photo of Privity. Excuse me, I'm afraid you have to pay extra for photos. What are you doing? Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna take this moment to actually look at Maid Privity. Yeah, I never used this version either, but she's so cute. She has like the little cat ears too. Her little maid headband is so cute. Okay, I'm taking a look at her. Her outfit's just really good. Okay, what are you doing? Just a sec. Amy develops the Polaroid on the spot, and Arcana quickly sticks it to a flyer she's put together. Tilts it just a little more to the side. There. In no time at all, an aesthetically pleasing flyer is completed. All right, next. Master, I mean Commander, no, I mean, what's going on here? I don't really know either. Let's do some advertisement. Better late than never. Don't tell me. Well, we could use another model. Anyone want to volunteer? Oh, can I try on the outfit? Of course, the more the models, the better. Nice, I should go change then. I feel everyone's eyes slowly focus on me. Right, I'm the only guy in the room. I'll wait in the hallway. The door slides open. Why does it feel like I'm always getting kicked out? The door slides open again. Then were you planning to stay inside? Arcana follows me out and leans against the wall beside me. Aren't you changing? There wasn't anything for me to wear, plus I'm the photographer. Arcana tilts her head slightly to look up at me. Private Uncut Maid is a really good unit. Oh, is she? What is she good with? Why? You wanted to see me in a maid outfit? Of course. Look, oh my god, guys, like, it's only of course, or of course. Of course. Really? This may not be the best time. But I'm sure we'll have another chance later. It's a bit of an open secret that you've got a thing for maids after. That's true, guys. Don't you? The fact is, everyone knows that we're like obsessed with a maid cafe. That's kind of embarrassing. Wait, or was it bunny girls that you were into? I mean, oh my god. Listen, we love that here too, but to be known by like random people about that is insane. What kind of rumors are people spreading about me? Hey, there's no smoke without fire. Perhaps you should reflect on your behavior. What? Well, I could wear both for you. You're driving me up the wall. By the way, are you okay? We haven't even opened the photography club booth for the day yet. Do you remember what I said I wanted most of all? A crisis happened during the festival. Something where everyone had to band together to overcome it. Isn't that the epitome of youth? I guess. Exactly. Arcana, we're ready to go. Okay, let's go. Okay. I start to follow Arcana back into the classroom, but stop short. Wait. What? I've got a bad feeling about this. If I go back in there right now, there'll probably be a student who hasn't finished changing yet. Then we'll make eye contact and she'll let out a scream. Just like an anime. The school security will come running and drag me away. And just like that, my youthful days will come to a terrible end. I didn't know you had such a vivid imagination. It's not a vivid imagination. If it's possible. It's called being cautious. Besides, you're a veteran commander? Yeah, it's a terrible anime trope. I agree, Chasing Infinity. I agree. Arcana takes my hand. Nothing's gonna happen. We've come too far to get a bad feeling now. She then gently tugs me forward. The heroine already fell for the hero ages ago. How could a bad ending ever be possible? Well, don't say never, girl. Don't say never. Don't say never. Thankfully, a bad ending does not come to pass. Instead, after putting up the flyers we made... Welcome back, Master. Please follow me to your seat. At long last, the maid cafe is operating as it should. Now, this is what I call a maid cafe. You're really into maid cafes, aren't you? Everyone sure looks busy. Maybe we should slip out for a minute. So as Arcana says, Class B looks overwhelmed by their influx of customers. That's probably best. It's already lunchtime. Leaving the now lively maid cafe behind, we return to the photography club booth. As before, the booth remains deserted. We might as well have left it open. Yeah. Arcana collapses onto the desk. Why doesn't anyone care about our youth? Weren't you just saying earlier that overcoming adversity was the epitome of youth or something? That's different. Arcana looks around at the display photos. Oh my god, guys. Announcements for next banner should be starting soon. Ooh. This is honestly depressing. The door slides open. Is this the photography club exhibition? Arcana leaps to her feet. Welcome. Yes, this is the photography club's exhibition of youth. Would you like to take a look? Wow, these photos are amazing. They're all centered on the theme of youth. Oh my gosh. Is this place... Hello, how are you? Are you here to see the exhibition? Oh, yes. Could I get a photo for proof and stamp too, please? What? The sound of running footsteps approaches. Teacher, Ein? There's a super long wait to get into the maid cafe, so people are coming here while they wait for their names to be called. Ein presses a stamp onto my hand. If they get a stamp confirming that they come here along with the photos of proof, they get some cool surprises. Huh? Thanks for helping us out. Anyway, I gotta get back. It's crazy busy at the cafe. With the sound of running footsteps, Ein scurries off down the hallway. What in the world? Oh, thank you for the stream streak, Galabar. I look at Arcana and Amy. They're surprised, but their faces brighten. You heard that, right? Arcana picks up the camera that was lying on the desk. Ein is cute. You missed out during today's stream. Not the jail. Now our work really begins. Okay. The three of us somehow managed to tend to the never-ending stream of visitors. We expand the exhibition photos, take photo shots, and stamp everyone's cards. Before we know it, closing time has arrived. So how many people were there? The laptop closed around at I stopped counting after 100. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I see. Yeah. Arcana, who was laid over the desk, stands up and stretches. You can't skip this. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, you know. And then, what are you doing? Arcana? Arcana? She starts taking down the displayed photos and packing them into a box. I've got a good idea. Want to hear it? Oh gosh, guys, I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. A youthful maid cafe. Yeah, you know. How we worked as a team today? Yeah, I'm in detention, guys. Oh. I say we officially combine our boots and do it properly. Arcana sits on a box full of what? Photos. Photos of us promotional photos we took before, and the new photos we took today. We'll display all of them. That sounded pretty good. Actually, it sounds incredible. It does? Oh, sorry guys, I'm getting so sleepy. Instead of having two separate booths like we did today, if we merged them, we could try a different bunch of ideas too. Our concepts even match perfectly. Exactly, but do you think we'll be able to get permission to merge our booths? It'd be one thing if we did it before the festival started, but doing so may be complicated. I took a look at Privity. I'm sure Miss Privity will find a way to make it work. Okay, right. That's where a great teacher does. Hold on. Hurry and ask Miss Privity. Please. Would really appreciate it, Miss Privity. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Yeah, eternally sleepy, guys. It's true. Well, probably because I didn't take my nap today, but I really did try. I tried to sleep for an hour and I just couldn't sleep. Fine. I'll get permission, but my reputation's on the line here. In return, you need to deliver the best result. Okay, oh my god. We only have a few more, guys. We have a few more. Great opening youth maid cafe. But yeah, I didn't sleep much last night. But yes, okay, so I tried to nap before stream, and usually I just pass out super easily. But today I was like in bed for an hour and I couldn't sleep, so I just like ended up getting up. But I was like, oh. Yes, all the reading makes me sleepy. All the reading with like nothing happening in between makes me sleepy, because like obviously when there's like the fighting stuff, I can like pay attention to the fighting stuff. Or like if chat is really active, I can talk to chat more. But like this one is just like reading after reading after reading, so it's kind of a lot. Hi, Red Pearl, welcome in. On the final day of the festival, the Youth Maid Cafe finally opens. Welcome back, Master. While you wait, please take a look at the place. We will also take a commemorative photo for you once you're done. You would have slept. Maybe so. Usually I can't fall asleep really easily, so this was an anomaly for me. In addition to the existing maid cafe menu, where there were all kinds of photo shoots, and everything events to pick the best photo, the maid cafe is now filled with even more things to see and enjoy. There are way too many people. I just went to check with Naru. He says the line wraps all the way around the end of the hallway. Oh my god, what? We might run out of ingredients. I'll help out in any way I can. I knew you'd say that, teacher. They say you can do maid cafe work with your eyes closed. Who did you hear that from? Everyone in the outpost knows that. What a crazy rumor for us. You said there's a shortage of ingredients, right? Oh wait, so you said there was a shortage of ingredients, right? Arcana's covering the photo side of things. So if you write down what you need, I can go buy it. Thanks, here you go. Ah, Amy, while you're at it, get some camera batteries. I think we left them in our club room. Okay. Even as the crisis hits in real time, werewolves, we resolve it quickly. Thanks to everyone working together. Heh. Now this is youth. Teacher, the dishes are piling up. On it. 2 omi rice, 2 pasta, and 2 coffees for table floor. Teacher, you need to clear tables 3, 5, and 6. Got it. Can you give Team 124 their stamps? I'm on my way. Okay, wait, hold on, guys. Okay. After the rush hour, it's finally break time. I wasn't the only one busy, but I've been allowed a short break. I see Arcana approaching Amy, who's organizing the ingredients she bought earlier. Yes? I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for? Well, I know you didn't want to do the maid cafe. I don't want to participate. Sorry, isn't that supposed to be a place where Nikkies are supposed to train and prove themselves? It didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. I do remember this scene, obviously, guys. When we agreed to merge the booths, I didn't think it would go this far. I was wondering what you were suddenly talking about. Did you forget what you said to me after that? Okay, no, but still, I can't deny that we ended up doing the maid cafe work. Well, I guess it's true. Amy looks around the classroom. Everyone is at their assigned post, performing their assigned duties. What we're doing now is not just maid cafe work. It's cooperation between friends. To put it into your words, it's the epitome of youth. Thank you. You're welcome. More importantly, Amy takes a stamp out of Arcana's pocket. Here, go have fun. Huh? I told you to hang out with, Dreamy when you got the chance, didn't I? You heard that, right? Oh, yeah. Go on. If you wait any longer, there won't be anything left to see. Thank you, Amy. No, thank you, Amy. Now go on, hurry. Amy pushes Arcana back. I hold up my hand to Arcana as she comes up beside me. Shall we go? Okay. Arcana gingerly takes my hand. Yeah, let's go. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm so sleepy, but we're so close to being done. We only have 2 more. Arcana come out to check out the festival, but... oh, everyone's either sold out or has a crazy long line. 20 minutes just to buy 1 churro. Arcana feeds me a chocolate-flavored churro while we walk. Tell me about it. Yeah, we can do it, guys. We can make it. Oh, right. Arcana pulls out a small piece of paper from her pocket. What's that? My bucket list, festival edition. Arcana looks between her notes and our surroundings and points to the one side. Wasn't there a haunted house in the gym? It doesn't look like there's anyone in line. Arcana and I rush over, but we're closed for the day. Oh, man. Well, nothing we can do about that. Arcana crosses off an item on the list, which reads, go to the haunted house of Dreamy and cling to him while pretending to be scared. Sharing snacks. We already ate churros. What kind of snacks? Arcana crosses off some items on the list one by one. Are you sure you're okay crossing everything off like that? What else can I do? Feeling regret won't change anything. Arcana keeps crossing things off, and then she shows me the list, which now only contains my name. Okay, honestly, that's horrible. That would be such a red flag to me. That's a red flag to me. This should work. You're the only thing left on my list. If I lose you, that'd be a big problem, so I'll just have to hold on tight. Arcana tightly interlocks her fingers with mine. At that moment, the school PA system turns on. Attention, we have a brief announcement. The final event of the festival, a fireworks display, begins shortly today. Those who are interested may gather at the athletic field. Thank you for your attention. I did cross everything out, but there's still one thing we definitely can do. What's that? Take in the fireworks and share a romantic kiss, or rather receive one. After hearing the announcement, people start heading toward the athletic field. Let's go. Okay. A youthful promise. Oh my god, guys, here we go. Ooh, there's a secret item. Whew. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. We part lips and Arcana leans into me. I wrap my arms around her and look up to watch the fireworks.
I never imagined I'd get to see this in my life.
Oh my goodness.
I'm really, really happy.
Yeah, me too. Hi, Grynex. Welcome in.
And that concludes the MMR Vocational School's very first festival.
Ooh.
A huge thank you to everyone who came out to celebrate with us.
The PA system cracks to life and the guests start trickling out of the school. It's over.
Yeah. It went by in a flash.
Arcana's hands that I've been holding all this time tighten slightly.
There's one last place I want to drop by.
Let's go.
You're not even gonna ask where?
Yeah.
Why not?
Because I'll go anywhere with you.
And if I said we're going to the Netherworld together?
No, that's a hard no for me. I'll save you so we don't have to go to the Netherworld together.
So saving me once isn't enough, huh?
I walk with Arcana talking about nothing particular. She doesn't say where we're going. Yet our footsteps carry us to the same destination. Okay. The door slides open with a rattling clatter.
As I thought. We've got the place to ourselves.
Okay. This event is very sweet. I guess everyone's resting now.
So, it's really over.
Oh, Arcana moves silently through the dark classrooms, her fingertips trailing softly over the desk. Oh my goodness. It was hectic, but Arcana clasps her hands behind her back and turns toward me.
It was fun, right?
Yeah, totally.
I feel the same.
Arcana stands with her back to the window, arms spread wide. I slowly step closer and cup her face. A clatter echoes and a shadowy figure appears near the podium. Is it Amy, guys? Is Amy cucking us again?
Amy?
It is! Oh my god.
What are you doing over there?
Oh my god, guys. And you guys all were like, don't hate Amy.
After the festival ended, I came back to the classroom to take one last look. Then
Oh
you
my
two
God.
walked in, and I didn't want to spoil the mood, so I stayed quiet.
Oh my god.
Don't laugh!
And you guys were all saying Amy's okay.
Not you too!
Wow. We're really living our youth to the fullest, huh?
I guess so. That's true. She was there first, technically. You're right. We came in. Tell me about
Hey,
it.
Amy, close your eyes for just a sec, will you?
Just a sec? Okay, oops. Oh, did I take it off auto?
Fine. I'll head off first. See you tomorrow.
Yes, get out of here, Amy. The door slides open with a rattling clatter, just as our lips are about to meet.
Huh? What are you guys doing in here?
Arcana starts coughing violently and then falls onto the desk.
There you are.
Oh my god, everyone's here, dude.
I guess you'd be here.
Looking past Ain's Way and Ray, I see.
So, everyone's here after all.
What's going on? Oh my god, Private's here.
I wasn't ready to crash yet. So I thought I'd see if anyone else was around, and sure enough.
We've still got a little time before curfew.
Come on, who's up for an after party?
But we're all out of food.
We can just buy some real quick. I've got some snacks back at the dorm.
All right, Amy. Let's go together.
Roles are assigned in an instant, and the party starts coming together. My eyes meet Arcana's. Let's push the desks together.
Okay.
Yeah, and why is everyone freaking here?
I'm stuffed.
That was delicious.
Did we actually finish all that? Feels like it could have fed an entire day's worth of customers.
We're young and in our prime, after all.
It's almost curfew. Let's start clearing up.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's take one last photo together.
Are we gonna get the true ending from this as a group?
Yep. A group photo of Class P.
Or this feels very friendship to me. Now that I think about it, we've never taken a group photo.
Yeah. Let's get these desks out of the way.
You got it.
Everyone pushes desks to the back of the classroom. A few students are doodling on the blackboard. I'll take the picture, so Private, why don't you go stand over there?
Me? Okay,
The other students take their places next to Private, who's standing there a little awkwardly. Okay, I'll take it. Even as I keep taking photos, my eyes keep finding Arcana. She's laughing and chatting with the students beside her. Her face turns slightly away. One more. Right before I press the shutter, she brushes her hair back and smiles at me. Okay, last one. And then...
Wait a sec.
Oh, okay, what?
My name is Arcana, from Class P at the MMR Vocational School.
True.
And I've got something to tell you.
Okay.
Ooh, are you about to tell him how you feel? In
But we're
front
already
of
dating.
everyone?
But we're already dating.
Yeah, now's my only shot. Here I go.
Okay. Arcana takes a deep breath.
Now that I have your attention, you've always been someone I can lean on.
Wait, that's actually kind of funny if
You
her to have done
always
that.
treat me like I'm special. And I know that you love me.
Arcana suddenly dialed up the theatrics. The unspoken rules indicate that she's just in character, but right now...
You make
Oh my gosh.
everything I do feel meaningful.
Oh.
You risk your life for us. And you've given me back half of my world. I really, really,
Okay.
really love you.
Pause. Okay, I know she's been our fan for a long time, but love? Don't you think this is a bit early for love? Also, I loved the Full Metal Panic event, by the way, Granix. It was so fun. Okay, guys, we've barely been dating. Okay.
Wow.
To say love is kind of insane. Everyone's loving it. Oh my god.
Ask her out! Ask her out!
Guys, we're already dating. That's true. That's what I was saying. I look into Arcana's eyes. The certainty there is even stronger than when we stood under the cherry blossoms not long ago. Her confidence in her feelings, as well as in mine, is unmistakable. I can't find the right words to respond. So instead... I open my arms toward her. She dashes across the classroom, closing the short distance between us in an instant. Her eyes stay locked on mine. Carrying more emotion than words ever could hold. Her aquamarine hair trails behind her like petals caught in the wind.
I'm never letting go.
And finally, Arcana's in my arms. The scent of spring teases my nose.
And so,
Oh!
her brilliant youth has come to an end. A time that felt both fleeting and endless. During that time,
Okay.
we loved. We fought.
We're getting like an epilogue.
Wait, scratch that. We didn't fight at all. Anyway.
Oh, she's writing in her journal.
What a
Oh.
shame. I lost count of how many times I wished this dream could last forever. But dreams don't last forever.
Oh my god.
Memories, though? Those can stay with us for a lifetime.
Oh, she has all the photos. This is crazy.
Even memories as dreamlike as this one. Oh, a message from Amy. A photo? Oh. All that practice for nothing, huh?
Oh boy.
It's a photo Amy snapped on her phone in a hurry.
Wait, this is so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is like when this happened just like a few minutes ago when she was like, "I love you," and I was like, "We're already dating." And then we opened our arms and she jumped into our arms and this is it. Oh my god, this is so cute actually.
Honing our technique has gone
This is
to
really
waste.
cute.
It's just an ordinary photo with no finesse or flair.
But it looks great.
But in that photo, no, all of our youth is captured in it.
Oh boy. Arcana, real ending. Okay. Promises of Youth. Ta-da, I made an album of our youth. I included all the photos we took and designed the album layout myself, but there's also this one, which is still empty. We'll be filling it from here on out together, alright? Okay, that was the real ending. Is the real ending different from the true ending? Because in part 1, there was true ending. So I'm wondering how different or similar it is. Like, I imagine it is just the Claymall. Okay, there we go. Maybe our kind of English voice actor might have enjoyed this event or got... Oh, I know, it's so sweet! I think the true ending is when you have everything complete. Oh! What is the real ending then? The real ending is so interesting. Okay, guys, I'm so sleepy. I need to end my stream because I'm so sleepy. Guys, we're too freaking sleepy tonight. Oh, for good rest. Yes, I will. I'll try to make sure I'm extremely rested for Private tomorrow because, oh my god. Like I said, I tried to nap before. I tried to nap earlier today, but it just, I just could not go to sleep. Like, at all. So I was like literally just awake. Real ending is on hard mode epilogue. Ah, okay. Thank you. Okay, guys. I say, who do I want to raid? Next to the show, of course. Oh my gosh, guys, thank you for being here despite me getting so sleepy. I was getting so sleepy just I need to, I don't know. I really gotta rest before. That route is spicy. Oh wait, which one? Be mentally prepared. Wait, teacher private or student private? Happy to be here. I appreciate you guys being here. Oh my god. Guys, I'm sorry I got so sleepy. I really tried to nap beforehand, but I just, oh my god, I just could not sleep. But tomorrow I'll try to be well rested for Private. Let me see if I want to raid anyone. Or if I just want to go pass out. Get some rest. I will. Honestly, it is kind of hard when I am. It is kind of hard when, you know, yeah, I worked earlier today and then I couldn't sleep after work, so, you know, it is what it is. Teacher Private route is spicy if you choose the right path. Okay, I do plan on being teacher to teacher, I guess I should say. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Sorry guys, give me a second. Okay. Guys, let's raid. I do sound pretty I'm very tired. Like I said, I tried to sleep earlier, but I literally could not sleep, so I'm very sleepy. Okay. Let me see if I want to raid anyone. Hold on. Okay. A raid channel. Trying to see if I want to raid someone new. I usually don't rate anyone new because I get too scared about rating new people. Thanks for the stream, of course. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. Honestly, this was a chill time. I guess I've already warned people that I do get kind of sleepy when I do just reading and like nothing else on stream. So it was actually nice to be able to chat a lot too, though. Okay, that was really, really nice. Okay, let's see. Okay, guys. Let's, ooh. Let me see. Do you want to raid someone new? Or maybe I just don't raid anyone at all? Okay, let's raid, guys, let's raid Pups. Let's raid Pups, who is playing Resident Evil. Oh my gosh, yes, I need my 5-hour, guys, you know I need my 5-hour nap. I really tried earlier. Thanks for the stream, of course, guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Okay, let me start the raid. Okay, if you're on YouTube, by the way, you guys are just gonna get put into my next waiting room, which is for tomorrow, because we were playing more NIKKE tomorrow. So yeah, if you are on YouTube, you'll just get put into my next waiting room, which is my NIKKE stream for tomorrow. And then if you're on Twitch, guys, let's raid Pups, who's playing Resident Evil 9. If you're not a sub, please use the first message. If you are a sub, use the second one. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me. I hope you guys, here's what I'll say. I feel like, I don't know if it's just me, but so far, part 2 doesn't feel nearly as crazy as part 1. I feel like part 1 had like a lot of crazy moments. Like we had a lot of CGs and like stuff, like cute stuff, sexy stuff was happening, versus I feel like part 2 not so much, but I'm still enjoying it. It's very sweet, but yeah, we'll see tomorrow with the privacy stuff, I guess. But yeah, good night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry I got so sleepy. I just get so sleepy if I'm reading and not literally and not doing anything else. It's just so much reading on stream. But yeah, thank you, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye, everybody.